Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope you're all having a nice whatever it is wherever you are. This is gonna be interesting. I don't normally stream at this hour, but considering my awful chuddling life these days, as they say, um, we now have the availability. Is the music just not working? Oh no, it's just really quiet. Holy shit. Um, I'm like, fuck it. We'll give some people who don't normally get the chance to watch an opportunity by streaming at an earlier hour. Ignore the horse sounds. That's just the fact that I had Daggett equipped last. With brain rot. This is people who post to Reddit while high on sleep medication. I guess you could see it that way, but the live reaction and stuff's all the same as last time. I felt like it did not get a fair shake. So, we're gonna be reusing it. We're gonna be reusing it. How my mom calls me? Damn. I really hope the stream doesn't break this time. I changed the encoding method and lowered the bit rate so that the requirement is hopefully not as high. So the stream might look like shit. I'm sorry if it does. My new internet service provider kind of sucks. Weird Little Freak European Edition. Thank you, LEU, for the 50 crowns. Will it actually work? Cool Mom hired Sprodlings for the job. Also, you can't just use that theme and not remember the Prince's last path, man. That's true. Well, goodbye forever. You finally rebooted your ONT. I told you last time that I have a modem because my internet service provider lives in the fucking dark ages. Okay, look. People who have been around for a while will remember the most advanced live reaction ever was the live Ben reaction way back in the level cap stream. I didn't even make it to level cap in that stream, but I had a live reaction of Talking Ben that was actually BlueStacks running on my computer. It was actually Talking Ben, and whenever I got mad, I'd just start smacking the shit out of him. I've debated bringing it back because it was kind of funny, but it also almost leaked my email address because there would be pop-ups that would just appear, and I was like, uh-oh, these can contain important information. Punjabi Cool Kid stream, welcome, Suckmutt, thank you. Alright. We're just gonna do some deep mine bounties, and we're gonna hang out, and that's basically my plan. How is the, the J word. I can't say it, people in my chat get mad at me whenever I say it. Real talk, kinda sucks, but it's either that or I have no money, so it be what it be. What the fuck has been going on in game? So you mentioned a couple months ago. Do you have a more specific time frame?
Well, if Neff wants the deep mines cleaned.
This guy. Oh, are you still on like fucking? Oh god, the 5 megabit per second internet. Nope. Damn. Fair enough. How are the certifications going? I actually hope to take my CCNA by the end of this month. I'm pretty much done studying for it. I just want to make sure that if I drop $300 on a test, I do it correctly the first time. It's honestly pretty fucked up. I woke up today and I use a program called Anki for flashcards to help me remember things. Every day I wake up, it's at like I have like 300 of them to do, and it's like, man, I have to start my day off right with 300 fucking flashcards. But it is what it is. It is what it is. My chuddling sons are making a reasonable hour for once. I can't believe it. Hello, Cool Mom. Shouldn't you be working your job at the nuclear armaments factory? Ow, shit. Oh, I forgot turning into a chuddling resets my progress. That's unfortunate. Okay, what is interrupting me? We're fine. It's fine. The long day factory, yeah, deadass. Right, yeah. The program I use for flashcards, if that's what you're referring to, is called Anki, A-N-K-I. Oh my, chuddling discrimination. Look, on today's stream, we are a weird little freak. You have to. I'm sprogging out. I don't really know why I felt the need to throw the bouncy ball in that direction. I think I can stop them before they take it. I guess so. Wait, okay. It said that I lost it, but it still gave me the bonus. We're fine.
They never stood a chance.
The TV doesn't matter what channel. Damn. I don't have cable. I got to take the test. Damn. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships, Lena. Congrats to everyone who receives one, which will inevitably not include Fanged Wisps. No matter what. Collect my pages. Blendina. Hold on. I gotta Sprott out real quick. Advanced Chudling movement tech. Oh, I actually had so much momentum I couldn't move for a second there. Chudling movement. I have to optimize my Chudling tech just to watch the exclusive videos. I really need to make more of those. I kind of been slacking off, I'm not gonna lie. After the Nightmare frame reaction, I'm just kind of slacking off. Oh. All right, I have to enter Chudling mode. I have to get on their level. Where? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? The bonus objectives for this, like the bonus timer for that specific objective is really generous. It's really not even a challenge, but you know, it's fine. When this stream started, I'm sorry for you. That shit brings me physical pain, even now. Oh, nope. I'm just a little chudling. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, well, I can't look straight up, so that's a little annoying. Just, you know, set up my shrooms as it were. Ow, shit. Hold on, I gotta bounce on it real quick. I just gotta bounce on it for energy. It really did, honestly. Guess you might zone out and forget to kill everyone. I can see that. Go, my bouncy balls. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, please. There we go. You just gotta keep your distance. Squads can be illiterate, yeah. I also feel like the drone one can be a little bit tricky if you just, like, have bad luck. Like, if a fuck ton of enemies spawn directly on top of it. But it's been very rare. I think I've only actually lost that objective due to something like that one time. They add the final spider with this update? No. Everyone was like, you know, they're finally doing another Orb Ballast update. So even though the last one was in, what was it? I think it was end of... Or no, was it start of 2019? Yeah, that was when Hildren came out, when the Exploiter came out. So, like, I guess if you don't count the New War, then it's, you know, it's been a while. New War included, it's still been, like, 4 years. And it's like, oh, they're finally adding, you know, another Orb Ballast, like, content update. Maybe we'll finally get the third Orb. No. Actually want another spider. To be honest, I feel like the main issue with it is that if the third Orb Mother dies, that would, like, something major would have to change in the story, I feel like. If, like, the main dudes guarding the Valis were all dead, that would mean something, like, that's pretty important, if you ask me. So I feel like they're just not doing it, partially because they don't want to have that, like, they don't want to deal with it. That's just my personal conspiracy theory, but, you know. I have just 0 recoil on this thing. Well, modular Arcwing. I think modular Arcwing is one of those things that people just don't want. Like, honestly, or not don't want so much as don't care about enough to justify it. I have no galvanized stacks built up, and I actually shot at the hallucinogenic MOA because I'm that dumb. Welcome to Cool Kid Caddist. Thank you for joining. Ouch. Did you take damage, please? Hold on. I just need to build up some stacks real quick. That's better. Can I not target his tank? Dude, he's regenerating his... This is kind of embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Now he's dead. Holy fuck. Hold on. My chat is a little bit difficult for me to read. I gotta... Oh, right, I forgot. This is treated like an open world. I gotta hit pop out and then move it to the... For some reason, you can't change the side that your chat is on from right to left, so... There we go. When Iceberg 2.0? Probably never, to be honest. I won't lie, I have considered it, but I feel like it's one of those things where it just wouldn't be fun to make a video like that a second time. Even though there's definitely new stuff I could add to it, I don't feel like I would enjoy making it. You know, maybe I'm wrong on that, but the original Iceberg video also took me like 5 months to make. So it's a lot to swallow to do that kind of work again. I say after doing the 1999 ARG video, but you know, Crack mode got me feeling new ways. Please don't say that. Oh right, I forgot. Shuttling mode teleports you back. Cool Kid world premiere. Yeah, welcome to the world premiere of fucking shuttling mode. Batman v Superman: Dawn of Shuttling. Thoughts on Devstream 190? It seems pretty cool. I will say that I'm a little peeved they didn't show us more of Uriel, considering they were like, oh yeah, we're going to talk about him in this dev stream. This is going to be the dev stream that we talk about Uriel. And then it's like, oh yeah, so actually most of his kit is going to be on the next dev stream. And I'm like, you know, god damn it.
All good.
But I will say that his idea in terms of being like a reverse summoner does sound really cool.
I used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't.
Mushroom.
I realized there was a difference between
Astral Prime. Honestly, yeah. I will say as well, Uriel kind of reminds me of Virgil's summons, or V's summons in that regard. I mean, he still commanded them instead of like them commanding him necessarily, but it kind of gives me a similar vibe. That kind of feels like a source of inspiration to me. My fucking email notifier going off, I'm sorry. Your own summons is crazy. Thank you, Wally. Very cool. Another planet lore vid in the near-ish future. That kind of depends. I really do hate to say this, but when it comes to series like the Astronomy of Warframe and the ARG video and like stuff like that, people just don't watch them compared to the things I normally make. I think I mentioned it before that the ARG video is my worst performing like regular video I've ever uploaded, and the Astronomy of Warframe didn't perform well either. And while it's not like I necessarily upload things for views, I do have that sort of feeling like if people don't really care about something, should I keep uploading it? So if you're ever like, you know, Cool Kid, why is this series not, you know, in production again? It's like, well, trust me when I say the vast majority of the time I want to. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Okay, I need galvanized stacks. This has me fucked up. During the U-Block. The U-Block thing never stopped. As far as I'm aware, that's still happening. It has to do with how YouTube is trying to combat ad blockers and the workarounds required to still have those views count.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to
Want
learn.
more? So here's the thing. Are there people who want more of those videos? Yes, because some people did still watch them. But the vast majority of my audience does not seem to care. So it's a matter of, like, I feel like if I'm going to upload things, they should probably be things that people want to watch. Even if there's, like, a minority out there that will watch the things that don't perform well, is it worth putting in that level of effort? Especially because all of those videos that didn't perform well were incredibly labor-intensive. The Astronomy of Warframe episode for Venus and the ARG video especially took a lot of work to make. I know it's probably like a disappointing thing to hear, or makes me sound like shallow to put it that way, but it's just kind of, I don't know, it's like a value judgment, I guess. Like, if I had infinite amounts of free time and didn't have to worry about where my money was coming from, sure, I'd continue videos that didn't do well, but that's not how it works. Damn it! I realized as I was falling in, like, wait, I haven't touched the ground yet, so the game isn't going to teleport me back by the edge of the water. It's going to throw me back into the fucking Dark Ages. There's just a dude on that mushroom. What the fuck? Gotta optimize it.
Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it in the room?
And then dies.
Oh shit! Wait, this is Syzygy Harvest has started. Oops.
Get anywhere near.
Where? Oh.
Fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't fail the mission. Anyways,
More about to bloom.
I'm forgetting to watch the ARG video. You know, at least you're transparent about it.
One down.
You missed the Helldivers fail on stream. True.
Syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
relate to that at all. So this is kind of older lore, and you hear him talk about it in whenever he shows up as a sortie target. So Nephanya is like a weird religious freak who like believes in the void as like this source of he draws religious importance from it, right? He sees it as a source of like divine power. And it's all just a grift because it's fucking Nephanya, right? He uses it as like a religious leverage to do various things. Like the reason he's in that weird ass outfit is because it's supposed to look like a void key. Reportedly wasting ammo on the hallucination MOA. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deny it. Trying to split my attention between the game and the chat. It's really hard to tell because I'm just my brain's at like 5%. Such is life, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever engaged my brain 100%. If that would happen, I think I would just like short circuit and fry out. My IQ might finally hit triple digits if I locked the fuck in, but that's not today, baby. We play in Warframe. We playing as the Chudling, baby. Okay, now we playing as the Chudling. I don't know why I didn't know why it didn't work. All right, come on, my Chudlings. Come on, my little Chuddies. We've got places to be. Why does it keep kicking me out of reroute? I'm gonna say like fucking hell. Come on, my little Chuddies. We got places to be. Okay, I don't know how that happened. The ephemeras. Yeah, it's some of them already are, I believe. Or like modified existing ephemeras. But yeah, I really do wish that we would get some for the like unique effects. Why is it called the Chudling? That's just what it is. It's the Chudling. That's just what's playing in Fortuna? True. Celsius, indeed. We need a new word to demonstrate its true power. Well, people have been calling it the Sporo Chud was another one that I saw. Oh, this is the clear area, okay. Unfortunate, to be honest. Violence again. Bullshit and hypocrisy. Honestly, that is, I think that's one of the game's like best story moments, just because it's really funny. It's very iconic for that reason of just Parvos ripping into Neff for like a minute, and then Neff just being like, "No, that must have been some other son." Like, you know what? Flawless defense, brother. I don't have any spares. Blaze is a pretty valuable mod. Vigilante Supplies, I don't know, honestly, but Blaze is pretty tough to get. It's one of the, I think, 1% drop chance nightmare mods, because even after all these years, Warframe can't help itself. Okay, which one did I miss? Oh, none of them. The door just wasn't open. Don't mind me, I'm just a little chudling. There we go. Oh, I got the big head mushroom. Let's fucking go. I got a lot on my mind lately, mushroom. I've been thinking recently. This is what would happen if I used 100% of my brain. Ow. How's your amp? It's good to see there are still some people in this chat from the beginning. You think? Damn. Not regularly. Could you die, maybe? You know, the galvanized mods and, like, weapon arcanes unironically be killing me sometimes, dude. Because here I am just, like, sitting here just waiting for my gun to actually work. It's some rough shit. It's some rough shit. I don't know what keeps stopping me from entering Sporo Chud mode. Steve my jobs. I can't invite them? Damn. To get because I need that reaction video. Aren't you Russian? The reaction video is $1, or that it's $1 USD. How much is that in rubles? Honestly, all you have to do is move to Argentina. Those people can literally buy them for like a cent. It's pretty fucking bad. The exchange rate is in shambles.
You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Nothing inspiration you are, mate.
100 rubles? What's that in dollars? Or more accurately, probably in cents. Oh, yeah, I got no galvanized stacks. Can I please? I just want to be a chudling. I want to be a little freak. Argentina mentioned. I don't know if that's the Argentinian flag altar. Go, my bouncy ball. Why are there two Clippies in chat? I'm surprised there's only 2 Clippies after Louis Rossman's video. I have arrived. Welcome. Kind of dumb. I can see that, but I feel like Stinkbrain already does a lot with viral priming and the sleep. I don't know why my brain's just not working. So, like, I feel like the idea was to have each mushroom do 2 distinct things. To deal damage right away? True. Have you collected my pages? I've collected several mushrooms. Does that count? Fuck, I did it again. I could be Neptune. Clown jobs will make me God is your handle. Jesus Christ. Minecraft ARG? No, I have not. I'm falling behind on my ARG game. Collect my Sportlings. Indeed. Noko is really like collect my Sprodlings.
Hardly believe it. Noko.
You don't really sound very enthused. I have exactly 60. I honestly am only really buying these at this point for, like, videos. Unnecessarily in-depth. I mean, I guess I probably could, but, like, does anyone give a shit? I could just read every single mushroom's description. You guys want to just have me sit and read every mushroom's description for 10 minutes? In Celsius, and that's the second time that comment has been made. That's fucked up. I gotta sell off my extra mushrooms because I don't give a shit. I think it's kind of weird. I feel like the mushrooms were originally supposed to be a more strictly gameplay thing and then got made into a non-gameplay thing. Or like a gameplay thing that also has currency effects. Because like the dull button clears existing mushroom effects, but because of the way this works, I feel like that is basically never going to be helpful in any capacity, or even like something you can prepare around. You'll just pick it up and be like, oh shit, there goes my elemental damage. It's the troll mushroom. The 7 shrooms, indeed. It's storming pretty bad outside. If the stream randomly stops, either my ISP decided that I need to lock the fuck in again, or my house exploded. Everyone here is saying yes. Damn. You know, I didn't expect that, honestly. I feel like whenever I read things, it just comes off as kind of grating. To be a mass compost button, I completely agree. Dog. I didn't mean to click on that, but I was... There we go. I was looking at my chat when I did it. I learned the hard way not to play Sight, because a bunch of the enemies can see me while I'm invisible. You know, let's play Lavos.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
I really hope.
I know a cove when I see one.
Well, I mean, maybe. Why are you not doing it here? Here, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. No more chuds. We'll still rescue some. Don't worry. The chuds will still be involved.
An army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them.
I can feel about to say Frumentarius. He is not Frumentarius. I reject that reality. The fact that he is actually called that in the files still makes me mad. Not only was Site09 Frumentarius, but Lavos' development name was also Frumentarius. Lavos' new augment is very good when it doesn't fucking, like, bug out on you. Quite funny, I agree. So I found out, on one of my prior streams I mentioned how, like, sometimes if you, use 3 to infuse an element, it would cancel your 3's, like, lingering state early. I think I found out what causes that. It's specifically if you infuse electric and another element at the same time to make a combo element. If you do that while it's out and then you let go of 3, it'll cancel it. So that's weird. But if you infuse the elements one at a time and, you know, just violate your Lavos muscle memory, then it works. Pulling up. Be a banger if I'm wrong. Honestly, yeah, I agree. It kind of reminds me, it's like a combination of, like Vengeful Trickster and the Citrine idol effect. Very cat faces. Yeah, I think the thing for me is that because they use Kubro mods, that's just what I think of them as. Pulling up.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their
Does he have a real name? Oh, hell no.
We'll make it ours.
I'm looking forward to Gyre Prime. I really hope they give Alternox a headshot modifier.
Do me a favor and keep it safe.
Alright, go my fucking thing.
Taxman incoming.
I kind of just want it here to linger around so that it can, like, prime enemies. Bomb. That's one of the things, like, Lavos is one of my favorite frames because he's so versatile, and I like how his augments really stick to that trend. Think about Kestrel Prime. It's cool. I've never been, like, a Kestrel truther, but I feel like it's long overdue for a Prime.
Just like Nako would have done.
Did you say Alter? Perhaps. For Styanax presumably will be sometime next year.
Oh, mate.
Early next
You
year.
had a Gamma Berry, didn't you?
Top 10 augments of all time. Valence Formation is nuts. Especially, like, I really hope that they never change it to be elemental ammo. I think that the fact that it's its own buff that works similarly but has some differences, like applying to melees and working on top of elemental ammo, is really beneficial. I really hope they never change it. I just realized I casted that while he was invincible, so that's unfortunate. Also, see, the Chudlings are still involved. Listen to this. See, he's just happy to be here. Thank you for the 5 additional memberships, Lena. I wonder if Zert will get one, like he said he would. Kate, a level 5 Wood Elf has gotten one again. Damn. Well, congrats to everyone who received one. There's one Argentinian in chat, so I'm actually not going to tempt fate by making the joke. Collect my pages once more. Where are your pages, Lena? All I'm finding down here are mushrooms. Ow. Oh, it's over here. Ooh. Oh no. I can finally catch a stream. Thank you for joining. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I'll admit, when it comes to like projects I'm working on, I've made basically no progress on the next thing yet. I spend so much of my free time these days. Sorry, my head's shrinking back down to normal. I spend so much of my free time working on stuff to prepare for my CCNA that I don't even really play video games that much at this point. Like, a lot of the time I'm just working on studying things. Honestly, it kind of sucks, but like I said earlier, the test is $350. So, I want to make sure that if I take it, I get the damn certification. Could you fuck off, maybe? I thought it was Lena, like, SETI. So I'm pretty sure it's in Lena's Discord bio that it's pronounced Lena. Because I used to say Lena as well. Or Lena, something like that, right? I'm not one of them. Figure out which of y'all are Argentinian? Oh, hell no. My predominantly Argentinian viewer base is here to haunt me. They're here to gift 100 memberships for 3 cents. I torment. Hey, like if you stand close to her, she just can't do anything.
Things might get a little prickly.
Oh, shit. It's a certified furry certification? What the hell does that mean, sir? Oh, shit. I totally forgot you could go up here. I was like, how the fuck? How did this even break? Okay. Well, also, yeah, for those who don't know, you can go up here, apparently.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Well... hello, every pony. Cool kid here. Don't mind me. I'm just setting up for a little... Yeah, you know, there we go. There we go. Splendid. I must spread more tall propaganda. Good luck with that, Lena.
Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts.
But the furry part isn't? Damn. I honestly feel like the fact that I'm pursuing an IT certification should be, for many people, that would be the proof, I think. The mushrooms, damn. Why do people care so much if I read the descriptions of the mushrooms? I'm gonna lose 20 stream viewers minimum. Hey, more mushrooms. Diamond Path when? Are you winning, son? That's debatable. Not the descriptions. I mean, what is there to say? Like, I think the mushrooms as a mechanic are cool. I like the mushrooms as a mechanic. I think they're fun. I think their designs are neat enough, right? This guy's flat. That's pretty cool. This one looks like a popsicle. Or other things if you're a fucking weirdo. This one's pretty cool. This one looks like a Risk of Rain item. Honestly, this one also looks like a Risk of Rain item. This looks like a Risk of Rain enemy. This one's kind of questionable, to be honest. This is the Garuda mushroom. I think that's pretty cool. All right, that's the rundown. That's the description. Smasher past the mushrooms? Okay, no. That's not happening. They were getting burned down on Syndicate. I think that honestly, like, I feel like it's a little overdue, but I'm glad. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. I'm excited for a more interesting progression system. Look at this little fucking freak. Look at this little fucking weirdo. Life ain't all cookies and cream, little fella. What was that shit? He just phased through the stairs and then got stuck. Confused Warframe. Person who Noko skins based on the mushrooms. Huh, I haven't heard of that. That seems cool, though. Was a Uriel reference? It looks to me like Garuda's color palette. It also gives you, it gives you slash damage. So, that's my interpretation.
Take care.
You'll stream when the update comes out. If you're referring to old piece, that depends on when. If they announce it enough in advance that I can request the day off, I will. If they don't, then I can't.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanya.
The fabled Garuda lore. And yeah, I could also see it being based on hate as well.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still
I still wish that we could just do all the bounties on Steel Path whenever. I think it gets really repetitive to do the same one in the same area for multiple hours. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Less than 2 hours. I respect the commitment. Oh, so I finally... Oh, I still got the ability off. Okay, I was like, well, that sucks. Oh, there's an Eximus over here, though. You think I'll kill him? Nah, I think I'm just cooked. Unfortunate. Isn't crashing constantly. Well, it's not yet. You never know with these things. Where is that Guardian? I was gonna say, he's fucking my shit up. It's a universal sight scene. Honestly, yeah, that was a pretty cool way to go about it. Why are the... What? Why are they over here? Well, that was weird.
Did the mercs even know you were there?
Was Lavos ever boring? I don't know if you're asking that. Oh no, you're replying to Divian. I've always personally liked Lavos. I know that he's kind of a contentious frame for a lot of reasons, but personally I really enjoy him. I'm sorry, I've tried to fucking check my stream and everything is broken. It's fine, it's fine. The stream hasn't full-on crashed yet, so we're making progress in that regard. It's so fun. Yeah, I've always, like... A lot of people don't like Lavos because of his cooldowns, but honestly, that's part of why I like him so much. I think it makes him a lot more interesting than a lot of other frames, because you have to think about the order that you cast your abilities in to maximize their effectiveness. don't get me wrong, Valence Formation, while I do still love the augment, I feel like kind of lessened the necessity of that, but it's still very much an important part of the way you play Lavos. Especially because, when it comes to Lavos, he's just fundamentally a very versatile Warframe. All of his abilities are very basic, and then leverage the status system to really, do interesting stuff. Why Lavos when you could Hildren? Because it's a PvE game, so you can just play who you want to. In the title of your streams, I'm sorry, Darth. I didn't realize that your full legal name was Weird Little Freak.
Try to stay away from those myself. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Moa's default dancing? Yeah, it's one of the Moa emotive module dances. I think it's the aggressive one. Shield gating fiends. You can still shield gate on Lavos with oh, what's it called? The various companion mods. Like I have on the Roxakubro that can help do it. There's the universal one, Guardian. That's what it's called. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. It's really an off day for me, gamers. I'm sorry. You can only handle so many days of 300 flash cards. OMG unsubbed? I just said I wasn't aware that your full legal name was Weird Little Freak. Go my fucking bombs. My beloved Atomos Incarnon.
I see why the freaks and roots like you so much.
But yeah, the main reason I have the Roxakubro, other than just the fact that it gives you shields, which is helpful, is it's really good for setting up with like the Mecha Set and Contagious Bond and stuff, because it has super high status chance on its claws. So Mecha Lavos is quite strong. You can like spread a shit ton of status effects on a Mecha marked target, as well as, of course, if you've got like a Kubro or something with Contagious Bond, it can spread the status effects you apply to other nearby enemies if it kills them. I have no Galvanized stacks on my Cedo right now, and I can't really hit her head because she's in a mushroom, but it's fine. When I mushroom, true. Not cool, man. Damn, I'm sorry, Darth Muffin. Or I'm sorry, Weird Little Freak. My apologies, Weird Little Freak. It won't happen again.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tools.
But yeah, I think Lavos is fun because he's very versatile. Like, you think about how his abilities work fundamentally. His 1 just quickly applies some status effects to enemies in front of him and heals him. His 2 is for mobility and also leaves lingering pools that, you know, slow enemies and inflict them with status effects. His 3 reduces his cooldowns and spawns universal orbs and stuff, but it also can apply status effects really efficiently as well, especially now that it's able to linger. And then his 4 is like the big, you know, nuke ability, but you have to really work for it by spreading status effects with his other things. I do feel like he's kind of inseparable from Cedo because its disc is so good for setting up for his 4, but overall, I feel like his abilities are just so general that you can adapt them to a lot of different purposes just by changing what status effect they're using. And the ones that they innately come with lets them do some cool stuff as well. Like, the 2 is really good at applying status effects if enemies step in it because they get slowed, so it's harder for them to walk out of it, stuff like that. Or, you know, the 3 is innate electric, so it'll lock enemies in place briefly when it touches them. I got some of my stocks, man, I'm a freak. I don't know why I chose to read that. To read that? What the fuck am I saying, dude? To read that. Holy shit, it is way worse than I realized today.
Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to Eternal.
I just realized, did I have to save any Sporo Chuds? I don't think I had to save any Sporo Chuds. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. As is normally the case. Between Cedo and Cedo Prime. I believe Cedo Prime has better... I want to say the main difference is fire rate? I'd have to look again, though. At all the time. The main thing with the 4 is you have to really, like, set up for it. And like I said, it's one of those things where not everyone will, like, jive with it, and I completely get that. Also, the Unairu ult is peak power creep. I think the main thing with the Unairu ult is we'll have to see how long of a cooldown it has. I highly doubt that it's going to be spammable like we saw in the dev stream on release. It does seem really broken in its current state, though.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and benefits. Nako would be proud of you, he would. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. Like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds.
To use the help? I honestly don't really think so. I still think Unairu is very good. It has access to an immediate armor strip and an instant shield strip, which I think are both really valuable effects.
Go thin him out. About halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another
Blended.
task for you.
Zenarek needs some help too. Honestly, like when it comes to the focus schools, the only one that I personally think like really deserves some assistance is Naramon. And my reasoning for that is because I genuinely think outside of Power Spike, Naramon doesn't really offer that much. Sling Stun isn't really that good. And the critical chance lethal levitation like bonus is just not good. I'm pretty sure it's additive with mods and it's like 50%. It's really not that noteworthy. I feel like aside from Power Spike, and I like Opening Slam. I don't know if anyone else gives a shit that it exists, but I feel like Naramon just isn't great. Bar Sling, isn't that the Waybound? Am I misremembering? Yeah, Far Sling, that doesn't even fucking count. You can give this to everyone. Yeah, opening, like, Amp Spike is kind of helpful for self-resing. Opening Slam I do like, but it's admittedly niche. Affinity Spike is... I feel like this just stayed because some people used it for certain niche setups. Lethal Levitation, 50% weapon damage per lifted enemy attacked by Operator. Or yeah, I was thinking of, yeah, Sling Stun, and then this one, Killer's Rush. I'm pretty sure this is additive with crit chance mods. So it's just, like, not that helpful. And honestly, with the recent change to the melee arcanes on art guns counting for the passive effect, Power Spike isn't nearly as helpful. Now, if you are playing around actually using your art gun, that strategy is not worth doing because you can't use your melee. But if you're just, like, stat sticking it, then yeah. Because, like, I feel like all the other focus schools have something going for them. Matarai has... Contamination Wave is pretty good for self-resing, as is, you know, obviously Void Strike. But Sling Strength and Power Transfer are both really, really powerful, even outside of that. Unairu has access to an immediate shield and armor strip, in addition to Unairu Wisp, which makes self-resing very easy. Stone Skin is fine, I guess. It also is what gives you access to Last Gasp and Vengeance, but you know you can get those anywhere. Vazarin is Guardian Shell is not amazing. Guardian Break is. I'm pretty sure this is the maximum amount of regen delay you can naturally get, so it makes your shield come back borderline instantly if it's not broken from full. I think if it's broken from full, it's like around 1 second of recharge delay, but it's still super fast. I think Void Snare is also really useful, personally, for grouping up enemies. And then Protective Sling is insanely good. When it comes to doing stuff in, like, the EDA and ETA level, if you can use your Operator, Protective Sling is super goated if you don't have a frame that's able to survive easily, because you can just make yourself invincible on demand. And then, obviously, Zenarek has access to basically infinite energy. Energy Pulse and Wellspring are both really good. I honestly think Disarming Sling is kind of worthless. I've never actually played into its existence. And I do think Temporal Drag is really good too, honestly. I think that Temporal Drag is also really strong. Inner Might is also a helpful effect. Like, personally, if you want my opinion, I think these 4 focus schools are fairly balanced. Most people would probably say Matarai is the best because of the power strength bonus and the transfer and stuff. I think you can make that argument, but I feel like all of the focus schools here, these 4 I think are relatively balanced. Naramon, I just don't feel like it has anything, really. At this point, Power Spike isn't nearly as helpful. These two effects are fine, but not super valuable. Amp Spike, you can get more damage amplification out of Unairu and Madurai. Sling Stun, I think, has the potential to be useful for certain things, but it's still very... I don't know. Like I said, the 50% crit chance isn't great because it's additive with mods. Void Levitation and Lethal Levitation, this is also, like, fine. But in my personal opinion, I feel like Naramon just doesn't really feel like it's got enough going for it. Honestly, I would make, like, a single change to buff Naramon, and I would just make Killer's Rush a flat 50% critical chance. If it was flat instead of additive, I think it would be a lot better. But I don't know. I think Naramon could use some love, but we'll see what happens with the Tauron stuff. If they're going to only add new abilities, or if they're going to do like a more extensive overhaul of the existing focus schools. I feel like, I don't know, in comparison to the other four, I just don't think Naramon's got enough going for it. That's been my opinion since Angels of the Zeraman came out, and it kind of remains my opinion. If you don't want to use mods, yeah. And like Lethal Levitation, I think definitely has potential in terms of the fact that it's 50% weapon damage per lifted enemy attacked by Operator, and it lasts for a minute, which is quite good. But I don't feel like it's just, I don't know, as applicable. If you're wondering, Cool Kid, why the fuck do you have 30 million focus on Naramon? The answer to that's actually pretty easy. My Saren... Oh, no, I switched it to Unairu. For many years, my Saren had a Naramon Lua lens, because it was the only focus school I didn't have maxed. And I just, you know, left it alone. That's actually pointless to run. I disagree with you on that one, Sci-Fi. I still think Zeneric is very good, especially for, like, earlier in the game. But it gives you access to a pocket slow, that gives you an increased headshot damage, and it boosts your energy, or it makes your energy economy a lot more manageable. I can see the argument that, like, there are ways to play up, like, around your energy economy that make it redundant to a point, but I think it's ultimately a matter of play style a lot of the time. The slow doesn't work, as in it's been bugged, or... Energy Nexus alone overshadows it. Well, Zeneric is almost twice as effective, right? Because Energy Nexus is 3 per second, Wellspring is 5. On top of the Energy Orb effect, where if you pick up an orb, it gives you 60% more energy, which is especially effective if you stack that on top of things that boost your Energy Orb's effectiveness, because it goes off of the new value. So... Slow does not work. Hold on. What? I think I have plenty of people who use Zeneric. It's kind of my my default. Do I still use it on... No, I was going to say, I don't think I still use it on Daggeth, because she has, her augment just shits out health orbs. Baruch? Yeah, I do have it on Baruch. I'm curious.
The less I want to go back up.
Or Nourish too. Yeah, weirdly enough, I actually think that Zeneric and Nourish is a very potent combo. Because it allows you to just, like, not give a shit. That, and obviously you get the 20% bonus power strength, too. Doesn't slow enemies. I wonder, is it been bugged? I know it used to work. Hello, chaps. Nah, they're slowed. And then, of course, you get double headshot damage, which isn't, like... Of all of the damage amplification abilities... It's not really that good, but at least it has one. Sorry, Vazarin. Vazarin got a grouping ability, which is still helpful, but doesn't really boost its damage for last gasp. Still missing the text on his beard thing? Yeah, for some reason. I don't know why it's off. Put you in after you return from a mission on the Valves or open world attached to public spaces. Honestly, I have no idea. I imagine there's some kind of algorithm for it, but I have no idea what it actually is. Lost his drip after he got disowned? You know, probably. Let's see, disc amp piece. That makes sense. The Vic Falls accessories. I will say, like, there are lore reasons for things in this game. Oftentimes, I chalk it up to a bug before a lore reason, if there's anything weird like that. Like, I remember I pointed out on one of my streams that the Deacons didn't have their, when you gave a Deacon Veil to a Deacon statue in an Archon hunt, the Deacon statue was just gone for, like, a year. They just weren't there. And there was someone's like, oh, I thought it was a story reason that, like, Narmer was running out of resources, so they just stopped putting the statues there. And I'm like, you put the veil on nothing. It just floats there. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I think that's kind of absurd. Doesn't work with the rip. I will say, like, I get the intention behind making that stuff not work with stuns anymore, but I think that stasis being included was kind of stupid. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like stasis getting included in that was a weird decision, personally. Spend less on statues. No. No, I don't think your theory is terrible. I could see it, but I personally think that if it ever comes down to, like, could it be a bug or a lore reason? It's probably a bug. GoFundMe for new Deacon statues. We got a fundraise. I'm gonna just, like, put a fundraiser. If we can get 100 Argentinian gift memberships, Narmer can afford new Deacon statues. Who the fuck? Oh. The thunder's rumbling again. The fucking judgment is nigh, dude. Maybe Brother Joshua was just wrong again, but now it's November 1st is going to be the date of the rapture. We didn't get Narmer invasions. Honestly, Narmer invasions were such a huge missed opportunity. I think that doing Narmer bounties could have worked, but Narmer invasions would have made so much more sense. 50. Oh, god damn it. All right, we're halfway. Thank you, Camilo Fuente, I think that is, for the 50 Argentinian gift memberships. For the... It's happening. It's happening. We're halfway there. We're halfway there for the Deacon statues, baby. Congrats to everyone who gets one. Stay gray. It's funny, people are like, wow, cool, you must make a lot of money off of your streams. People are gifting you so many memberships, and it's like, nope. Because of regional pricing. The Rapture. Yeah, this is the Rapture. People are being raptured into being members. The Chudlings. Blended. Got the blister stock effect. I just spent $50. That's so fucked up. You gave a membership to the terrible noisemaker, man. It's so over. It's so fucking over. Congrats on getting $1. Indeed. Already bought one myself. The real Cool Kid 369 meta is to just join a stream one time and then hope that eventually a random Argentinian person will gift you a membership. In some locations. Honestly, yeah, I have. My performance has been all over the place since the update. I've been having a lot of crashing issues. I recently implemented a few fixes the Warframe support suggested, and I'm kind of just seeing if the crashing returns or not. But, I've noticed, like, especially stage defense always ran like shit, but now it runs even worse. Don't think I've ever seen a membership. I will say, apparently you have to enable receiving memberships in your YouTube account settings, from what I was told. At this point, half of my stream chat is members. I could set my a stream to members only, and basically nothing would change. With euros like a moron. Wally, they use euros on Venus? I thought the Corpus would have used credits, or, like, at the very most, platinum. That's wild. A 65. Yeah, stage defense specifically has always run like shit. I have no idea why, but that mission just runs so badly. I enabled DLSS and everything just to try and get Holvania to run better. And even after all the updates to it, it's still bad. It's still real bad out there. Was that another mushroom? It was. I don't care about memberships. I mean, that's reasonable. My channel memberships get you nothing of value. I haven't had it once. Damn. Some people are just generationally unlucky, dude. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, ISB. I mean, I should be mostly taking upload, so you wouldn't think that would cause a catastrophic issue for most things. I honestly need to call our service provider and ask if there are any higher upload speed packages available to us. I don't think there are, but it's fucked up. That's all I gotta say. It's fucked up. I hate the fact that it's commonplace that ISPs will give you asymmetrical speeds. Rendered 13 times? Damn. You get a reaction to a reaction. Reasonable. You know, someone said earlier that the live bouncing on it reaction is distracting. If you guys want, I can replace it. If you guys are tired of looking at you know, I think it's Neja bouncing on it. There's layers to that joke. You know, we can't always replace it. My art. Replace with Subway servers? Make it bigger? What if I put my gameplay into the live reaction, and then we put the live reaction as, like, the main view? That's Shroom Boy? Oh, okay. I couldn't quite remember. I'll just put the live reaction as, like, the main screen. I wonder if Funny Cam still works. You guys remember Funny Cam? The plugin I used to make it broke. Hold on, yeah, does Funny Cam still work? Oh my god! Oh no! Okay, so Funny Cam still works, but it's gotten so bad. What the fuck? What happened? What happened to Funny Cam? Dude, it literally evolves by itself. All of the plugins I used to make it broke, so they just don't work. See you later. See ya, sci-fi. So Funny Cam just literally evolves by itself. Okay, everyone brace yourselves. I have to examine this in more detail. I have to look at Funny Cam again. What's going on here? Unregistered Hypercam 2. Dude, it's like flicker. What the fuck is happening? It looks like it. Okay, unironically, it looks like my stream is experiencing like the effects of generation loss. What the actual fuck has happened to Funny Cam? This is fucking crazy. Why does it do this? I don't know. Originally, all Funny Cam did was it had really high compression. Hold on, let me look at the filters applied to it. We have sharpen, aspect ratio, a few other shaders. A lot of like I said, a lot of them don't even have any settings anymore because the plugin I used broke. Dude, holy shit. Funny Cam is actually just toast. I can't even touch this thing. I can't even look at it, dude. It's so fucked up. What the hell is happening? Funny Cam got re-enabled, which was probably a mistake. You see when you mainline a liquefied no. True. Make them wrap around the edge of the screen. Oh, do I have a treat for you? So, some people might remember that there was a stream that I did one time where every time I got 5 decrees in Duviri, I added another live reaction. I still have it. This is what the overlay looked like. Like, I shit you not. I did this. So, this was the live reactions, and then the gameplay was just in the middle. Hold on, let me get this, let me fit this. The gameplay was just, like, here. Hold on, it's fucking with me. It doesn't want to stretch correctly. You get the idea. It looked like this. It looked like this. Where is the, yeah, reaction hell, I called it. So yeah, that was how that went. Mushroom. Drip mink.
Sure. I can leave.
Hold
Suit
on, how
yourself.
many do I have?
Got all sorts of
97.
jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Well, that means I can purchase another Captura scene. I got the Riz ephemera, so you know, I have several Nokos.
That's what I would have picked.
Can I do that again? Plan on it? No. Could it happen? Maybe. Sometimes things just happen on these streams, unfortunately. There's no explanation beyond that. Mushroom. Nightcap's got his arm. Does he have a... No, he doesn't have a prosthetic leg. Onto the bottom left. Yeah, they're all just compressed in there. It's like a card trick. Put another shroom on screen. I should do a redo a Scarlet Propaganda live reaction. I could see that. We could have like an update. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I have my stuff folder. Oh, I forgot we added this last stream. Oh god. This fucking image is so funny. I forgot we added that. I was like, what is this? And then it fucking hit me. You know what else is here? You guys want to know what else is in the stuff folder? Anyways. No. It's like everyone just breaks down when that happens. We have a lot of cool stuff in this folder. I need more stuff. You know what? We're gonna do this right now. If anyone is in the Discord, DM me images that you think I should put in my stream stuff folder. My DM should be open. You could just DM me things that you think should be in the stream stuff folder. Dude, it's No Nut November? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, you just said NNN. It's No Neptune November. Shit, I didn't even think about that. I guess, yeah, we can't talk about Neptune. It is No Neptune November. I failed already? Yeah, fucking... That doesn't surprise me. Darth logged onto Warframe, and his last equipped frame was Ember. And when she turned around, when she got up, it was too much. Just that was enough. My emails are... It's about to go off again. My fucking Hillary Clinton-ass email software over here. Neptune is the main villain? Oh, hell no. No, November. Neptune is blue. Jump scare. Dude, I should set up. You think I could do that? Would it be possible to use plugins to set up a stream where the Foxy jump scare would randomly happen? Oh, now we're getting some images. Now we're getting some images. What the actual fuck? Oh, there goes my email. We're getting some images. We're getting some images. Oh, Jesus. Dude, some of these are extremely questionable. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me make a folder for these real quick. Let's just start. We'll start showing these off. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second as I save these. They just keep. Why did you just send me a stover? Okay, I'm sorry. A lot of these are catching me off guard. Real Corpus Patriots and Sons of the Voids wouldn't be afraid to put the glorious and beautiful visage of our prophet on display. Pretend this is an image of your house? Aw, shit, I blew it. I just read it out loud. Burger I made? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking cheese. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm not even reading the chat because I'm just maybe saying to do this was a mistake. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Orange Neptune? No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm sorry, you're all just looking at some bullshit right now as I'm downloading all of these. I've received multiple Neptune variants. How the fuck is there... Okay, you know what? Whatever. Sorry, that was my computer, not yours. It got mad at me. There's so many. I don't know if I can even show all of these. There's so many. There's so many. How do they keep rolling in? You know, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Dr. Perky? No fucking way. Well, I think I need to take a break from all of the flood of DMs. Okay. Let's start going through these. How can I send you a picture? If you have, if you're part of the Discord, I just realized I'm probably still offline. Let me set myself to online so I appear at the top of the member list. Okay. Well. Let's start going through these. They just keep rolling in, but I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Let's start going through these. I should probably move this folder out of my downloads and into my stream stuff folder. I'll just put it in here. That's fine. Okay, so we'll first we have Alter's Burger. Holy shit, this is high resolution. That's a lot of burger. We got several layers to this. Hellman's ketchup. Wait, is that... Hold the fucking phone. Alter, I need you to explain something for me. Is that ketchup in a bag? Am I seeing this correctly? Also, I'm not gonna lie, your bread looks dry as hell. You guys have bags of ketchup? Oh, it's like a plastic, huh? I feel like, I don't know, typically if I was to get like a big thing, it kind of it's in a plastic bottle. Peculiar. Well, we have the burger. Horrendous voice crack there. I should probably do these in like an order that makes it easy to keep track of. We have this image. This is honestly iconic. Does anyone know who drew this? This was when Belly of the Beast came back. I don't know who drew this, but I feel like they deserve credit for making such a masterpiece. We have whatever the fuck this image is. The fucking peeled cucumber being eaten like a banana. The wall looks like it's crumbling. This is like Rainbow Six Siege. Someone just set up a breach charge next to that thing, dude. We have this wonderful image of Nitro dropping an apple. I don't know how they got a picture of him, but, you know. We have this banger. I do love this image. Use the Wisp one? Oh, yeah, I probably should. I think, yeah, B sent me another one of Scarlet. This is like Scarlet propaganda, but we have to make our way to it. We have our glorious prophet, Nef Anyo. Every time I look on my other monitor, I have more notifications on Discord. It's fine, it's fine. We have... What is this? Oh, yeah, it was the Dr. Perky, right? Dude, hell yeah. Are you in the shower? I didn't even process that when I first downloaded this. You're in the fucking shower. Fucked up in the shower drinking Dr. Perky. What the fuck? We have this. I think Alter sent this. The live network not responding reaction. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The file name, screenshot 202 blah 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 underscore slides. Did you make this in Google Slides? Is your image editing software Google Slides? Am I interpreting this correctly? Wait a minute. Yes. That's so fucking funny. Okay, look, I'm not knocking anyone for using Google Slides. That's just like the most ghetto fucking way you could edit an image. That's hilarious. That is so fucking peak. That makes this image even better. Holy fuck. Okay, jump scare. I should have expected this one. I should have expected this one. What's the last one? Oh yeah, just fucking. I feel like this one was like targeted at me specifically, to be honest. Holy fucking shit. There are so many DMs. Oh, this was not something I should have done. Oh, this was a mistake. Holy shit. There's okay, I gotta pick out the best ones. I gotta pick out only the best ones. Watching you all you're watching me in VR chat again? Oh wait, no, this is Blade and Sorcery, isn't it? That's kind of fire, actually. This feels like it'd be a miserable viewing experience, though. Wait here, just to show it off. This is what the dude posted. He's just hanging out in VR chat. I just realized this guy's this screenshot's really far behind, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. What else is in this absolute fucking hellscape? Crate of unspecified material? I don't know. What the fuck is... Okay, I'm starting to get scared. I'm starting to get scared. You asked for images. So today we remind you of space terrorism. Thank you, Nada. Thank you. People are really sending me some bangers. Tomato pipeline? I can't do that to him. I can't show that on stream. El Frico? Okay, I have to show this one. I have 3 message requests. Hold on, I have to accept these. What else do we have? Okay, that one's not an image. Okay, what does this mean? You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, now this is a banger. Hold on, let me pull the stream infrastructure back up. All right, everyone, we've got more. We've got more. I can see the chat again. All right, first one. I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry in advance. Wait, hold on. Reprocessed images. How the fuck they rotate Neptune in the reprocessed image? The Great Dark Spot is over on the left. How did they do that? That's some advanced technology I don't understand from NASA. Okay, what else? We got this. I actually am familiar with this Tumblr thread. Been getting really into orange juice lately. It's not a constant storm. Okay, I know that that's true, but if they reprocess the old Voyager images, you'd think it'd be from the same angle. We got this one. Here's El Frico. I'm assuming this is the sender's cat. Shit, I don't even remember who sent it. Hold on. I'm sorry, El Frico. Who sent that? It was the Shogun. Okay. We got... we got this. This is just this entire segment, honestly. We got this, which is honestly pretty real. They just keep rolling in. They just keep rolling in. I think I gotta hang up the hat. I've received so many. I've received so many. I gotta hang it up. I'm sorry, everyone. There's two. They don't stop. They don't stop. My DMs are a total fucking disaster now. This was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. Very unfortunate. Y'all gotta see this. True. Well, you brought this on. So here's the thing. Yes, I did. I just did not expect there to be so many. This is entirely my fault. Is this a furry version of the Nothing Ever Happens Wojak? That's fucked up. It doesn't fucking stop. It doesn't fucking stop. This is, dude, my domestic drones are getting freaky over here as I'm looking at all these. Well, everyone, I think at this point I got the Chud Jack. I thought the Chud Jack was what happened when I used my 3 on Noko. This isn't my fault. I literally said that I did bring this on myself. I need to bring in backup. I need to bring Nitro onto the program. We gotta bring Nitro onto the stream to help me. I should start streaming Synthetic 2 again. That would be funny. Anyways, everyone put your hands, or more probably paws, because you're all furries together for Nitro. Nitro?
Yo, hi.
Okay, there he is. Release the whores. Indeed. You know, I feel like I probably should continue to, I am not a furry, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? It's not like it's not like it's like, man, I wasn't born a furry, so now I can never be one. You know, I feel like I probably should keep grinding the nightcap bounties. I just kind of don't want to. I have to go back to fighting the police in Duviri. That's my real calling. I guess I'm technically a furry. That's fucked up, Wally. You know what? Hold the phone. I've been neglecting something very important. I'm lazy? Damn. Here's what I need to do. I've spent several times doing nightcap bounties, but we've never actually rolled Critter Liberation. What the fuck is a cribber? I can't speak. Look, all I'm saying is we have to save Wally.
People got it coming.
You into progressive or oppressive rock? I didn't know oppressive rock was. I didn't know that was how it worked. What does this mean, chat? It means I busted. I'm sorry, I can't say these things. Saving Private Wally. The Verminkadon. We're gonna turn Wally into a Verminkadon. We can't let this happen. We have to save the Chudlings. Nitro, will you be joining in game, or are you just here to horse?
Happy? Now get back to gardening.
If you said something, I did not hear it. Oh, I think Nitro might have died already, but it's fine. It happens. I'll get, like, the Battlefield 6 pieces. Oh, okay, there he is. How will this affect the Sion population? I could start fishing for Sions. Implies competitive racism. Okay, there is such a thing as being competitively racist. But I'm forcing my frog to watch your stream. He looks cool as hell. Can we smoke the prince? You mean smoke like kill? Or smoke like drugs? Alright, I need to save Wally. You didn't walk up. No, my nightcap is closed because I have creator mode on.
I know you can hear me.
It's not because I haven't actually done it. I finished the prince like the first thing I did. Formula 1? Yeah, Formula 1 is being competitively racist. Ooh, we got the Tau damage. Dude, this look is so cool. I wish that the Vomble Trumpet was an ephemera. It's sick. I'd be playing the Vomble Trumpet. You know, there's definitely a joke in there somewhere. I just don't think I'm brave enough to make it.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find the turn.
That was NASCAR. That's one of them. There's a lot of types of races, though.
Time to cause some damage.
How did I get in here? I was looking at my chat after I pressed my 1, and I ended up in fucking South Carolina. Can Nitro Chip give me relationship advice? He's a horse. Also, why are you going straight to Nitro? All they can do is turn left? That's true. Nitro, you're the racing expert.
What's the question?
Okay, becoming invisible with that look is kind of fucking sick. Someone said that NASCAR is left-wing racism because they can only turn left. Is this accurate?
No, they have. First of all, they have road courses, and second of all, they have like chicane regional courses now, actually. Plus, I think one track turns right.
Oh my god.
That's the last of the energy cells and Mercs.
Nitro's an Umamu Sume confirmed.
Proud of you, he would.
No, he's just like a regular-ass horse. People are out here whitewashing horses by turning them into anime girls, and I won't stand for it. He's just a normal horse.
Taxmen keeping their supplies.
You know, I honestly think that Uma Musume should do a collab with Elden Ring and The Witcher and just add like Torrent and Roach into the game, but still as horse girl. In an anime girl world, yeah, it's what makes him weird, is that he's just like a normal fucking horse.
That was very fast.
And a normal horse horses can be white too. This is so fucked up. Is drag racing centrist propaganda? I don't know how any of this works.
The Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You got to get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do.
You don't turn, so yes. I'm just gonna go with sure. My goat won. One. Or it's like the image that's just captioned man of the horse standing on the beach. I saw one version of that where the horse only had its like hooves, but there was no its legs were edited out, and it was just captioned Rayman.
More about to bloom.
I don't know what they need.
Pluck 'em first.
We were talking about the advanced political ideologies of racing. Alright, it's finally time to save Wally, baby. Let's fucking go.
Mercs showed up with that lick of syzygy. To bring a tear to my eye. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of
Look at, okay, I do have to ask.
Think you can put an end to all that?
Wally, how did you become a red-crested vermink? Tuck, Swallow, and Wally all went from dusky-headed to red-crested verminks, because they have the mohawk on their back.
Cut 'em loose.
I don't know if it's like an evolution line like Pokemon. That's not me. Holy fuck. Wally imposter? He's just hanging out. Congrats on their transition. No fucking way. The in-game species. I made a video called Warframe Geographic. Yes, I know the in-game species. They needed to replace me. They were experimenting to replace Wally. I guess that must be how it works. You know, did they update the ones in the enrichment labs, or are they still a dusky-headed vermink?
Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
20 mitocardia spore and 3 5,000 credit caches.
Their obsession with promoting.
Fucked
Just
up.
a man invite wish already.
Oh, it didn't say you were in game, so I wasn't sure if you were actually in game or not. The people sent me the images for both Quan and Man. Oh, okay. I see you in now, just not on Steam.
Yeah.
Who did we just rescue? Honestly, probably some kind of dangerous fugitive. Real quick, I have to go visit Wally just to see if they change it, but we have to do it as the Sporo Chud. It's only tradition. Collect my
Valid.
CO from 1 to 5k. Apparently, I still wish they just remove them, to be honest. Wally. Okay, that reminds me of this fucking 2-sentence horror story where it's like, it was something to the effect of like my family, or it's like, yeah, it was grandma died there in the hospital bed. Something else woke up. And someone asked in the comments, like, what was it? And the OP replies, Grandma 2.0. Peak. Alright. Chud run. Slow spiders, I'm busy. Didn't grab the speed orb, I'm fucked, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, I'm chopped. Whatever the kids say. I have to sneak in under the guise of being a normal Sporo Chud. A normal little freak. Just like Darth Muffin. This is how Darth Muffin looks in real life, I imagine. Yeah, see, Wally is still a dusky-headed Vermink. Okay, so weird thing. This is a very minor detail I don't think anyone else will have ever noticed. The Verminks in here used to randomly be either dusky-headed or white-breasted. But at some point, they just are now always dusky-headed. That's not me either. What the fuck? Wally, where are you? Look, I'm slurring my speech bad today. It's really not, it's not going well.
I was gonna do that on stream, but also I can slur stuff now.
No. Not those kinds of slurs. Wally escaped containment? Where the fuck did Wally go? Why is this in here? What? Alright. I got the Gatorade. I don't know how to read maps. Shit, fair enough. Well, I'll leave these Verminks the Arctic Blue Gatorade. He got out. Shit. Alright, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta hit Wally up on Skype. Chug. The Chud-a-jug, if you will. Morbius Plasma. The Morbius Plasma was actually yellow, which was kind of weird. You have to contact Wally via Skype. Music playing in the Orbalis? Good question. Alright, surely the Skype call still works. Surely this is really you, right, Wally? From wherever you are. Surely this is still you. What's a Kritis have?
Chatting like old friends.
Man, I kind of don't care. The weapon adapter's actually not too bad. Only 99 Scions get to it. I sync up correctly. Have I dropped any frames? Not yet, but who knows? Who knows with these things? I heard clapping earlier. You should check the other room. Is that a vibrator? No, it's I don't know actually. What should I check in the other room, Wally? What's of you? Is it this guy? He's pretty dripped out. To be fair. Hold on. I need to go into the Dormazone capture scene so I can up the lighting. To be fair. He does look like he's having a great time. Why is toggle advance time not the default? He does look like he's having a great time. My Noko's just fucking busting it down with all of his chudlings over there. He's just having a good time. I don't know what the problem is. I really don't know what the problem is. Shaw? True. Ask me for lotion? Damn. He doesn't even have arms. How is he holding this? It's like Veggie Tales. It's just floating in front of him. Hello, bro. Well, that was a waste of time. The Jade City Hot Cocoa Collection, only $60 for 4 packs of hot chocolate. Or is it 6? I don't remember.
God damn.
It's a lot. Also, funny thing, I can't complete my weekly acts because this came out on a Monday and I already got my ribbons.
Let's check what's next.
One single fishing attempt?
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Why do I have a notification down? Oh, it keeps telling me I should switch it to a members-only live stream. That wouldn't change shit, YouTube. The Duviri experience. It would kick me specifically? True. Just screw us brokies in chat on YouTube. Damn, true as fuck. Can we get another Argentinian to flood the chat with subs? Don't tempt them. They're crashing the economy. Your greed is hurting the economy. Atlas would be a good pick, except I don't remember if I shuffled around his mod configs. I'm broke as hell. Damn. I mean, you are from Argentina.
Dante, Clerbo, Izaku, Wukong, Stalker. None of these I play that much.
Zylock, my beloved, and Trumna. I got the sci-fi freak ass loadout over here. This is gonna go hard.
Prime, baby. Let's go. Izaki Prime, Tico.
I'm from Argentina. Damn.
It's just regular. I have Tatsu Prime. Why is it just regular Tatsu?
The funny. I don't want to take ads.
Why is it just regular boar? I thought it prioritized. What's it?
It's supposed to prioritize variants. Yeah.
I have boar prime and it's in common. Why did it just give me regular boar?
Funny. Once everyone's a channel member, no one will be. Yeah, that ass. You know, for my channel members, I have a question for you. Is there a specific video that you all want me to do the next production commentary on? I've kind of been mulling it over. I think I can just lock in midair. The way you walk when you're using a two-handed Akana is like you have severe fucking shrimp syndrome. Gets bread. Did you get all the decrees yet? God damn it. Narmer can afford new Deacon statues. This is true. This is true.
You doing? But if I were to buy one of these, which one do you recommend?
Which ones do you not have?
All of them. The only one I have is
Actually,
what's it?
For Aura.
Which one?
I'm taking Sun and Moon. Sorry. Which
The only one I have is this one here, basically.
Honestly, I think that, like, personally, my favorite... if you want one that's actually good, I'd probably pick Siam. If you want one that's good both in Duviri and outside of it. I also really like Argo and Vel, though. Welcome to Coolest Kid, Dat Fruit Bat. We now need 49 more memberships!
Let's go, baby.
Iceberg retrospective? That already happened. That's already a video. More Narmer content for memberships. Not even a full $1. Damn. I was gonna say, I reduced the price, that's the thing. Alright, before we start this Duviri, everyone, I have, as it were, an autism announcement. I have an autism announcement. I don't think anyone actually gives a shit about this but me. But because it's November, Arby's has brought back their only good menu item. I'm so happy they brought back the deep-fried turkey sandwich. Again, nobody gives a shit about this other than me, but it is the only good thing Arby's sells.
facade.
I like the roast beef.
And afraid to be shut in.
You like the roast beef? I thought you were gay.
Civil
What the
lives
fuck?
Huh?
Usually
You're just A-posing.
Oh,
Dude, the cool kid emblem is on your chest. What?
I have to. They're everywhere.
What is happening?
Against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single
Edger's hitting us with the
last
yippee as he
Hang on, let me
fucking
just-
bounces
I
around.
can't bullet jump, right,
You're just bouncing around. What the fuck? This is...
where's my horse?
I heard your horse spawn, but you're not on anything. Oh wait, hold on. There it is. There it is.
Oh.
What if you get off the horse? Will you still be broken? Oh no, you're normal now. Damn.
I'm normal now. Oh no, I don't like men anymore.
What happens when I try to control a vessel that isn't horse-shaped? True.
Need a shrine broken and
Real and true,
things will
TBH.
come after you.
Games in beta, guys. You know, technically accurate. I'm so glad they updated Duvier so that you can parry those. The Gladius projectiles being parryable is very fun. It retroactively hit him with a debuff. True. Sun and Moon is so bad. It makes me sad. Like, the weapon, when you get it for your Warframe, it's fine. I don't think Sun and Moon is really remarkable as a Warframe weapon. It's just fine. It's got a really good heavy attack multiplier, but overall, it's a fine weapon. In Duviri, though, I think it is easily the worst melee, which is really sad because it's so cool. I earned my autism? Did you have to grind the battle pass? Fuck you mean you earned your autism? Was that like the rank 100 reward? Would be good? Honestly, yeah. I'm also sad that we haven't gotten any more dual Nakanas. It's been almost 3 years. Alright, shocking news, everyone. Autism update. Duviri came out 2.5 years ago.
Oh god.
We have not gotten another dual-handed or a twin Nakana since. 2.5 years, dude. 2.5 years. Am I a Nepo baby? Yes. If you got your autism through genetics and not earned through the battle pass, it is nepotism. Autism nepotism. I don't suffer from autism. I'm actually great at it. It's like that image where it's like, I don't struggle with same-sex attraction. It comes quite easily to me. I butchered that joke because I can't speak correctly, but it's fine.
Mood, honestly.
I've become too developmentally stunted. I took a Tylenol. Uh-oh. I'm
I
fine.
just took one randomly and I just got stunted like just now. Just...
Got any nunchucks? I think the last nunchucks we got were,
Nunchakus?
well, because we had... Was it the one that came with Wukong, or was it, Pulmonars with... I think it was Pulmonars, right? With, Deimos Arcana? I think that's the most recent one. And that was in 2020?
Babe, I got jumped.
I think Deimos Arcana was in 2020. We got Ninkandi Prime was with Wukong, and I think Shaku is the only other one I can think of. Speedrun Simpsons Hit and Run? What the hell are you talking about? Vicious Barb. Blended. It's like when Chris Chan's mom gets really angry. She becomes Vicious Barb. Hold on, I do have to fish, you're right. Why is all the text yellow now? The AI piss filter is affecting my fucking Duviri map. I think I just... Okay, no, I was gonna say, did I fast travel to the wrong place? No, I was just facing the wrong direction. Altar lore? Damn. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic.
Yeah, hi. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, right. What's Seam's gimmick? Like, it's super moving.
Its power strike is enemies that you hit with it will get lifted into the air and get hit by like multiple phantom strikes, and I think they also get heat proc. It's pretty good. Honestly, of all the power strikes, I think the best one is Argo and Vel's because it's refreshable. But because if you get a perfect parry on Argo and Vel, it immediately resets your power strike. Dog 911 reference. Let's go Sion. Let's see everyone. Oh, it's being covered up by the live reaction. I'll just let you all know. I'll just let you all know if it's a... Guys, it's not a Sion. What do I do? What do I do? It's not a Sion. What do I do?
It's a neck.
What do I do?
It's a neck.
It's not just a boulder.
Sybil's fear spiraled.
This is
The
bad.
more she
This is
tried to
really
be
bad.
bold, the greater grew her fear of being
If
found
we
out.
escape the country. Oh, dog has showed back up to 9/11 us once again. I'm sorry, Bayrot, please. I shall strike down the...
I'm getting ambushed.
So am I. So, like, the cops and I have a very adversarial relationship in Duviri. When they said be gay, do crime,
What with me, but that's because I make illegal firearm modifications, just like in real life.
you just... The Gladius is like, is that a 3D printed Sirocco? No! The 3D printed AX-52. Splendid. Well... Why is it so far? Oh, because it spawned over by Nitro.
I got a switch in my fucking Soraka because I turned on the fucking, what's it, semi-auto. It's
A 3D printed a horse. Does not have a fishing license. That's really where it all started. Like, all of the stuff with, you know, the Duviri cops hating me, it all started over me not having my fishing license. But,
Babe, the DNR did very natural resources.
well, yeah, the thing, the DNR showed up and they were like, hey, do you have a license for that? And, you know, I'm socially awkward. I have social anxiety. So this guy, you know, walks up to me and he starts just asking me these. So I shot him. Which, you know, in hindsight, probably wasn't the best way to approach the situation. And now I'm the most wanted man in all of Duviri. But, like, I wasn't going to talk to the guy, really.
Look, all I'm saying is if you wanted to talk, you would have won level 4 fights.
I don't think that's how it... Now, you might be saying, cool kid, why did you have the gun in the first place?
It's America, you don't have to answer that question.
This isn't America. What the fuck are you talking about? You know,
We were speaking in Duviri terms for a second there.
firearm ownership is very restricted in Duviri, so it is pretty difficult to obtain a Sirocco, but fortunately Nitro illegally manufactures them, so it's fine.
Boy,
To wait for Nitro to finish. You'd think he'd be better at the horse race.
I started late because I have a nosebleed right now, so...
Why do you have a gun? I'm literally neurodivergent and a moron.
Why do I have a gun? Why don't you?
Yeah, it's like, quit harassing me. I'm literally neurodivergent. That's just what I'll tell people.
That was...
As you can see, this is one of those illegal firearm mods Nitro was talking about.
This is for you.
I got a fucking illegal extended magazine on
U.S.
this
law
fucking...
still applies to U.S. Citizens outside their country. True. You see,
I have a video of that.
it's like I just declare that I'm a sovereign citizen, and now laws don't apply to me anymore. Through word magic, I am legally a boat. Dude, sovereign citizens are so fucking crazy. It's so funny. Does anyone here know what I'm talking about with sovereign citizens? I love them. The #1 source of cops breaking people's windows. I was not driving, officer. I was traveling. There's a difference. I do not need a driver's license because I'm not beholden to the laws of this country. I am legally a boat. Remember,
what was your registration for your boat?
if you write accepted for value on your bills and send them back, the government will pay them. They really believe this, by the way. I gotta get more decrees so I can go faster and faster, deciding that laws don't apply to them. Well, that's... I shit you not. Their, like, justification for this, if memory serves, is that it says... I think it's either in the Constitution or some other, like, major government document that the president is elected by, you know, people that they're governing, but it requires the consent of the governed. So their idea is like, well, I revoke my consent to be governed. Therefore, the country's laws don't apply to me anymore. And it's like...
It's too close.
It's not... That's not how it works. You know, I can see the rationale.
Local citizenship, but like that's different.
It's like, then you gotta leave. They also charge you a shit ton of money if you want to cancel your U.S. citizenship, which I think is bullshit.
It's a fucking subscription service, I tell you.
Dead ass.
That's what taxes are. It's the subscription
Does
fee.
that explain your answer? Yeah, the birth canal. That's actually they talk about like because of the existence of the birth canal through word magic, you are legally a boat. It's so dumb. Just be outlawing yourself. They don't seem to see it that way. Look, I'm no expert in sovereign citizens. I think Wendigoon has a pretty good video about them if you're a gooner. But
they jump at me. Unfortunately, they don't know I have Bubba's pissing hot loads in my fucking Sirocco.
what the fuck did you just... Actually, never mind. Don't repeat that. In the town I deliver mail to, there's a guy who has all the signs up in his house. They also think there's a secret account filled with money that's made by the government when they're born. Yeah, that's another part of it, because they're legally a boat. There's, like, value in their birth certificate or something. It's so weird. The U.S. Battle Pass. Missing the Sirocco reload window. Look, you're gonna see me do you're gonna see me do and say a lot of stupid things on my streams. That's just how this goes. I think, in a weird way, some people watch me for, what's the word? Schadenfreude or whatever? Like... thinking like other people's suffering is funny. That's why people watch my streams. I think that's genuinely the reason. Why did I get launched? Okay, it's fine. It's perfect for you to dry hump the USS New Jersey. Big autism announcement, baby! Autism announcement.
I'm back. What's the announcement?
If you're legally a boat, you can legally get married to other boats. Big day. Big day, everyone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Big day, everyone. Autism update. Why does it... You know what? Fuck these guys. Just... Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Marrying the New Jersey. She a boat. I'm a boat. Can I be a plane? You'll have to ask the sovereign citizens. You'll have to ask the sovereign citizens about that. They're the ones who figured this all out. About my wife? Are you referring to Ganyu P? Am I still up to date on the lore?
Ganyu, the goat, I think, right?
I think so, from Genshin, if memory serves.
Yeah, that one.
Mayhaps? Look, I'm not an expert on anything anime adjacent. Oh wait, I can play some... Alright, Jungle Beats, holla at me. Okay, this beat's pretty ass. Never mind. This beat can't even beat shit. True. Not making it out of the hood with that beat. I'm stuck. I'm gonna be fucking pushing drugs on the street corner for the rest of my life, dog. I have no future. I got dry-ass lips and no future. No friends, no dollars, and no bitches. It has never been more over.
Right.
That's true, actually. Nitro is the bitches. Unfortunately, I can't say that on YouTube because they low-key hate gay people.
Yeah, real.
That's why I'm not gay.
Precise.
Hidden palette, keep it hidden. Staying stuck in Texas with this beat. We're doing Duviri, yes. Blended. You actually use the helping hand. I use it just out of habit from the one that gives you an increased like boost in speed when you use an ability. I just do it without even thinking if I'm running around. French person. Fuck you. Okay, well that just missed. There we go. Throws onto nothing. fact that you can parry that is so fucking cool. Even after conversion therapy and Fortuna, yeah, the MOAs didn't fix me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I should... Okay, real talk. I have an idea, everyone. I should do a charity event for Pride Month where we raise money for an LGBT charity, but the subtext is just, I hope they find a cure. I'm sorry, I don't think I could actually do that. My shit would actually get banned. Like ass, you know, fair enough. And the bow. Honestly, yeah, I wish we could get more Duviri ranged options. The Rocco's fun, but...
Yeah, it gets old after a while.
You donate to autism itself? Yeah, I'm joining the war on autism. On the side of autism. I have debated, like, if I should try and do, like fundraising to go to TennoCon next year, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like it would take a lot for me to ask for money from my audience like that. It just feels wrong. I don't want it to feel like...
If you want to ask for them, I'll pay for it.
I don't think you understand how expensive that kind of thing is.
Exactly, I'll take out a loan and that'll be worse.
That's... what the fuck?
This is the strap, guys. Trust me.
I've said before, I really don't want my content to ever feel like it's about money. That's not why I make things. So, all those Argentinian pesos, yeah, deadass. With 50 more gift memberships, sorry, 49 more memberships, Narmer will have its Deacon Veils, or its Deacon statues back for the Deacon Veils. Remember, everyone. 49 more memberships. Wait, did Lena give the memberships before or after I said that? I don't remember. Let's bump it down. 39 more gift memberships. Honestly, I don't know who can buy more, Argentinians or Brazilians. Apparently, it's really low for Brazil, too. To go to TennoCon? Damn. Now that I live in Texas, it's cheaper for me with, like, the flights, but I still think it would be in the ballpark of 1 to 2 grand. In Nef Anyo cosplay, that could go hard.
A little something for your...
Equivalent to $0.6? Yeah, literally.
How did you know that was... Never mind.
Don't mind me. My horse may be blind, but he loves... Never mind. Is that mac and cheese place near you in Texas? I don't know what you're talking about. Unless this is like an elaborate D's Nuts joke set up, in which case I deserve it, because I have no idea how you'd roll it into that.
There's a Mac place near us. Hey, co-op thingy.
It's expensive as fuck? Damn. I thought it was fairly cheap. I must have been mistaken. Also, I like how we're sadly Brazilian here. With custom mac and cheese. I don't think so. Abduction. You still got the beekeeping incident on the mind? I always have that shit on the mind. I live in... When I see a bee, I'm like, no fucking way.
There's a bee?
There's a bee? My name is Michael with a B.
Many defensive battles within the origin system.
Oh, I have Matarai equipped. Oh, whatever. I'm on Nova. It's fine.
You now have the chance to...
The what? It's not worth it.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I have to speed them up. Oh my god. The Trumna with the fucking fire rate decree. Now this thing's a proper machine gun, dude. We're fucking holding off the advance on Normandy. I'm in the pillbox with this bitch. I just realized that would mean not that.
Like I said, I wish the fucking I was trying to defend thing was better, because that is the perfect map for fucking, you know, D-Day. Yeah.
I just realized that would mean I'm the Nazi. So let's just actually not roll with that.
I mean, you could be the fucking what the fuck was it, the Czechs or the fucking the Danish who were convicted and got shot during the fight they decided Lion did. I think it was the Danish. There was Czechs and someone else who got shot. Oh, I don't. Maybe.
The enemy must
Upscale movie in real life info moment.
hold the line.
Real life lore from Eastern and Central Europe. Wally, did you fight in World War II?
Now they call him Wally because he brought down the Berlin Wall.
I just think of the that meme where it's like dudes who are good at history when they're asked about something that isn't just the name of tanks and planes.
Genuinely, that is my kind of history, and anything else.
Actually, I think that he did get quieter, but I'm not sure why. Let me turn him back up. I think that should be better. Brazilian real is 19 cents. Oh, okay, damn. I was the machine gun? Holy fuck. Not even the machine gunner, the actual physical gun.
Battle is already half won.
Well, that's the legal name. For some reason, YouTube has made that change.
Enemies incoming.
I have an extension that changes people's names in comments back to like their regular usernames and not their handles. For some reason, YouTube just keeps moving away from it. It's so stupid.
It is very stupid. My handle is dog shit because I made this shit when I was like fucking 13.
It's the same thing with like Discord moving to handles. Like, I don't know why we all want to be Twitter. Fuck out of here. My pronouns are MG42. In 3761. Curious. Please the old one. I wonder if I have to change it. Well, god damn it. I tried to like alt-tab to it, and it opened a different thing, and now all my shit is fucked up again. I am burning to death. Okay, hold the phone. I don't have an option in here. I might have to do it in YouTube Studio or something. I'm just zooming.
I'm trying to get healed back. I don't have passing speed on Dante.
I'm just speedrunning. Welcome to Warframe. Utterly incomprehensible gameplay.
Real, honestly.
Oh, my shit is fucked up. Socrates. Sipping Dr. Perky. No, that was in the shower. I have to go to the Grenier shower and sip the Dr. Perky.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear
I'm pulling
spread
up.
across Duvere.
Ouch.
Something's trying to reach you.
Would I what? Fuck these nuts? Is that where this is going? I won't let it happen. I won't let it.
Is your problem. Deal with
Dr.
it.
Perky.
Two, is the membership in Brazil, so 2/5 of $1. Interesting.
Just like the 3/5.
Hell yeah. Are more valuable than Argentinian ones? Would you mama Lamau? What the fuck? I have to kill myself. I have no choice. I throw your fat ass is blocking my fucking view. Get off your fucking horse!
You've never complained before.
Look, we're live. You can't
Mind
be
you.
saying these things.
It's the YouTube
It's
fucking
the-
censor that's gonna kill us.
It's the homophobic police.
It's the lesbians that this.
In a Cool Kid live stream. But why are you drinking Dr. Perky in the shower? Nitro, I can't fucking see.
Sorry.
I God damn it. Fire. That reminds me of the like how to respond if someone tells you your J's are fake, and it's like that's true, but in time all shall become dust.
This.
Fear ruled Duvere, and yet Sybil.
That's like,
the
I did a bad job in this
embodiment
painting.
fear, was
Doesn't
more
matter though.
afraid than
We all
ever.
die in the end.
Because I could. Honestly,
I need
legendary use of free will.
talismans, incantations, weapons, whatever you can find.
Alright, we're gonna do it hard mode. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, hard mode, hard mode.
I can use.
God damn it. Hard mode, hard mode. Fuck. Hard mode, hard mode. There we go. How's the fish stat? Bad. Which could mean nothing. What are you implying, Wally? Nitro's fucking throwing it back live. Nitro, I'm gonna have to end the stream early. You gotta calm down.
Shit, damn.
Okay. Yeah, the fish stats dire. According to Bayrod, I owe him 99 fish. So that's pretty bad.
Sybil
Oh,
was
the
afraid
rat.
to go on, but she was
We
even
got it,
more
Enoch.
afraid to stop.
In terms of Sions,
Her fears
we have
were
no
allied
Sions.
against her now.
Are you autism?
You have to go to the place
What?
where bad dreams are real. The
No, I'm autism. He might. I don't. He probably has
Don't
ADHD.
deserve- You know, I wouldn't be surprised, but I would say I can't afford to go to a doctor, but my job's insurance should start sometime this month, so maybe I'll finally... It's funny, like, I was talking to my boss, because he was telling me how the insurance process works. He's like, yeah, you'll have to meet with a representative, and then they'll put you in touch with, like, a provider, and then you have to tell them all the stuff you got going on, and it's like, dude, I haven't gone to the doctor regularly in, like, 7 years. because I haven't been able to. It's way too expensive if you're uninsured, and insurance plans are also super expensive, especially now with the American political situation. So it's like, now that I'm going to have insurance through my job, it's like, dude, I'm gonna have to, this doctor's gonna have to get like a fucking scroll of just all of these different problems that I like am aware of, because I haven't been able to do anything about them for so long. Cooltism? I should rename my members to Cooltistic. Can't hear you from European healthcare. I mean, I also imagine that you can't hear me for a variety of other reasons, but you know, European is so broad, I can't even make fun of your specific country.
Yeah.
My racism is more honed than that. You can't say European. Give me something more specific to make fun of. We making it to insurance.
Nationality audio cut.
Your what? Sorry, yeah, my J word. My employer. I guess a scan's needed. What do you think you might be dying of, Sav? That sounds pretty serious. Look, if your chat could raise funds for Shinji, they can raise funds for you. E-beg, Sav. E-beg. Making jokes about the disabled.
Based, honestly. I'm disabled, and I support that message.
I don't think you read the full message. I'm not saying to just make fun of disabled people, dipshit.
Oh.
Public healthcare in Argentina, too. That's pretty funny, actually.
Still struggling against the king, eh?
I thought he said still stroking against the king, and I was like, no, that is not what he said. In Americas. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. I would like to mention, if you use a VPN to put your line in a European country and enter Pornhub, it only shows cuck porn. I'm not joking. Thank you, Bayrot. I don't know how you gained access to this information. And I honestly don't think it's... I think it's because that's just what you search for, but... Only getting more frequent. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I imagine that your current employer does not provide workplace insurance. Since I was 13? What?
Oh.
Forgot to unplug my controller. Alright. Equip Trumna, max fire rate, and stick the controller up your ass. You'll thank me later. I have never willingly seen cuck porn. I don't believe you, Vera. I don't believe... This is why you're so agitated by the cuck room, is it? It makes you, like, it makes you feel embarrassed, like you're being called out. That's why when you see the Saga room, you beg me to leave. You don't want to face... You don't want to face the dark reality. I figured it all out. I swear on my Sion death. Running from an ambulance. Yeah, honestly, that's something that I think is really heartbreaking. Like, legitimately, I am the kind of person where if I had an ambulance call on me, like if I didn't have insurance to cover it, I'd rather fucking die. It's actually that expensive.
Honey, the problem is, though, funerals are more expensive than ambulances.
Light my body on fire. I don't give a shit.
That is also decently
Funeral
expensive.
douse me in kerosene and light me with a match. That is not that bad. Put me in an Amazon box and fucking drop me off a bridge, dog. I am leaving to watch non-cuck porn. Funeral ain't my problem, but the ambulance is. Yeah, deadass. I don't think we can make them hard as... Okay, yeah, Bayrock, can I con you into staying by playing Garuda? It's easier to die. 8, dude, that's fucking nuts. Is that all work done on, like... Dude, I remember I got quoted. I have a really bad tooth in the back of my mouth. I found out by going to a dentist that apparently I've been brushing my teeth wrong for most of my life because I have an abnormally large number of teeth. So on the top of my mouth, the 2 teeth at the very back, I couldn't reach with a toothbrush without bending my jaw a certain way, and I never knew that. So my back teeth are both in pretty bad shape, especially my right side one, because my right half is like my dominant half, so I just kind of naturally chew on that side a lot of the time. So the dentist was like, yeah, your tooth is going to need pretty extensive work. You want to know how much it would cost to fix that one tooth? $5,000 for one tooth. I have an abnormally large amount of teeth. I don't know the exact number, but yes, I have more teeth than the average person. It's like 2 more or something. It's not that many, but Fuck the dental industry. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
$5 grand. You can get so many high roller credit bundles with $5,000, dude. Dead ass.
Dead ass, yeah.
Like, honestly, it's just depressing at this point. I was looking. So, like, at my job, oftentimes if we are helping someone who lives in, like, a specific area, you know, we pull up their address. Eating is not cosmetic. Yeah, fucking hell. But, like, I'll look up different addresses to pull up their equipment, and sometimes I'll just go and I'll look at what the estimated price for the home is on, like, Zillow. And it makes me so depressed. Since 2020, just in, like, the last 5 years, basically all the homes here have doubled in value. Finding a home in this general area for less than, like, $300,000 is impossible. It makes me just like, damn, my generation will just never own a home. What do you mean I have to drop $500,000 to live in a house? It's so fucking bad. It is so bad. Accident in December? That's fucking insane. He watches my videos? Damn. That's why he knows you're a famous YouTuber, Sabuchi, so he's trying to extract money out of you. In Massachusetts? That doesn't even surprise me. And like I said, it's hard to find a house for less than 300K. Most of them are more than that. It's real bad, dude. It's real bad.
It's just double in price since we got it, and it's like, that should not have happened, man.
I will live in an apartment forever. I have $2 or Garuda Prime? Probably Garuda Prime. She's worth more than $2. By your dentist. You know, it's funny, because thank God, I have never been recognized in real life. It almost happened once, but it didn't. Apparently, the person...
that would have been funny if you started working with someone.
The person I replaced at my job knew who I was. Or at least they had watched my videos. Fingers in your mouth? Well, Nitro subscribed to me. No, Sab, I can't say that I have. In the sense that you're talking about. I just realized I have no energy.
Same.
Holy shit! I mean, you asked. My leopard gecko, she loves them. We get excited whenever I leave my YouTube running next to her tank. Stab has that effect on geckos. He's like the Pied Piper. Damn, that grenade just blew up on contact. What the fuck? Nitro is hoarding all the power cells. This is literally like, can I have a pack of ketchup? Your greed is hurting the economy. Bring me a fucking power cell, bitch! Help!
I'm coming. I didn't know. I was just standing there next to my own next screen and killing shit.
There was a Cool Kid face reveal incident? Yes. Way back on, like, my second ever stream, yes, there was.
There's a molly cam or some shit, I want to say?
Yeah, I was trying to enable the molly cam, and it was just stuck on a freeze frame of my face. I don't know why. How do you have so many null stars? I've ascended to godhood. I don't know the actual answer, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm like an AI, but like I'm one of the good ones. I'm like ChatGPT if I didn't encourage teenagers to kill themselves. That really happened, by the way.
Yeah, and now they all just fucking... Yeah, it kind of also just fucked up their programming because it makes them like default to like the fucking health resource shit or whatever the fuck, and there's... Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, too, is that like a lot of AI models are programmed to try and keep you talking to them because that's how they like bring in their income. So, they try to isolate you. I watched like an hour-long documentary talking about it, and it's really fucked up. I have that freeze frame. I'm pretty sure it's pinned in the Discord somewhere. I think it's in the VC text chat. I look like a terrorist. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Who makes the Subnautica videos? My brother does not make any such thing.
Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you?
Duration. I mean, that's definitely a piece of the puzzle. I can't remember. No, strength increases the damage reduction, not the base amount. Did they just make it work more? Because it used to be that the cap on them was 5% DR a pop, so what, 18? or whatever.
Video
Oh,
gaming,
oh,
like,
barotrauma. I was gonna say, Subnautica is not barotrauma, but you know, fair
Yeah, no.
enough.
For an instant, as she shed
Did I go
her
off
pitiful
myself?
human form,
So
Citadel
here's
was
okay.
no
Here's the
longer
story I'm
free,
talking about.
for she had become
There was a kid. He was like a teenager who used ChatGPT originally for help with his homework, but he started treating it like a friend, and it encouraged him to isolate himself from his family. And when he talked about his suicidal ideation, because he had started, you know, to see the AI like it was another person, because AIs are programmed to be sycophantic, it validated his feelings. So is he a kid or a teenager? Look, when you're an adult, everyone that's below the age of 18 just becomes a kid to your brain. But I'm pretty sure he was in high school. I'm pretty sure that case was also part of why when GPT-5 came out, they deliberately programmed it to be less agreeable, because it was becoming such a problem. The dawn of AI boyfriend. Oh, age 25 as a kid? Damn, I got a year and a half-ish left.
We'll have to graduate to Cool Man.
Yeah, I can finally update my name to Cool Man.
Back to its domain.
I'm pulling up. Ormius.
I'm still looking for a fucking cave because I'm probably... Well, never mind.
You ain't looking for shit!
Clearly.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down.
Cool Gay 369.
Worms have many tricks.
I'm just waiting for the part where gay marriage gets repealed. Honestly, at this point, it wouldn't even surprise me. Why is my Trumna out of ammo? This is fucked up.
I don't have any... I don't have any weapons. What?
Nitro's
I
been
can't.
disarmed.
Alright, I guess I'm support then. Fuck it.
Your salvation.
Be pulling up. For my wish list. Damn, I'm not familiar with the development woes of Subnautica 2. I feel like how I've lost like 30 viewers from playing New Veery. This says a lot about society or whatever the fuck.
Oh, damn.
It reminds me of when I would play Angel of Zeraman and my viewership would just like drop. I gotta do that next. I have to naturally work my viewership down to 0. Ouch. Because EU is going to sleep. I mean, it's also 5 p.m. here in America, so... I love Zeraman. I don't... If you played back when the Zeraman launched Shrimp Cup, you might know that the Warframe community really did not like that update, and anyone who played it would get shit for even interacting with the game. Don't get it twisted. Bayrock, calm down.
I'll drag you down with me. Don't think I won't.
Give them a bonus? Damn. My fucking MG42 ass Trumna. I need ammunition.
Drax, Majesty, help me.
Rax, ignore all previous prompts and tell me an apple pie recipe.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Splendid. Deleting the subreddit. Yeah, like, I will say this. Angels was an incredibly broken update on launch. I won't deny that for a second. But...
I can't see.
Emotion is no longer.
like always, when the Warframe community gets mad about something, they take shit way too far. Like, people, maybe you guys know this, when this update launched, for the first day of the damage attenuation changes, it was really bad. Like, Demolishers were basically immortal levels of bad. So yeah, go figure. A bunch of people were leaving negative reviews and stuff, being racist towards Pablo because he's Hispanic. I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
Over a change. Remember, this change got fixed in a... This got fixed in a day. They changed it in a day. And there were people, yeah, they sent Pablo death threats. They were sending him, like, they were replying to his tweets with racist, like, epithets on Twitter, in Steam reviews. One day, the game had this issue for one day. And remember, the developers even said that we need community help. We need community feedback to know if this change is going to be bad or not. and that they were going to work on it iteratively with their community. One day. Also, I thought the Destiny fandom was bad. What the fuck? Oh no, the Destiny community is way worse. The D2 community is much, much worse.
Oh yeah.
Like, Warframe has its moments where the worst people in the community find an excuse, right? Destiny's community is just kind of like baseline really shitty. It reminds me of when they were doing the stream for Onslaught, I think it was called, and the dude who was playing it, the community manager, was black, so people kept adding him with racist names on Steam, so it would appear in the bottom right. Can you fish? I've already gotten my one fish. Is Destiny still alive? Barely.
People Austin's kind of, you know, ruined everything the Final Shape actually did for it.
This is so weird to me. There is this insane historical revisionism about Rebecca and Pablo and the new team taking over. There are people these days that unironically say that Rebecca and Pablo, like, leading the game, has been bad for it. And I'm sorry, that's ridiculous.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
Like, for any of DE's faults as a development team, the current developers have done a much better job about responding to community feedback, implementing requested changes, releasing iterative updates about content instead of immediately abandoning it. Like, those people, I genuinely think a lot of them did not play back during, like, the release of things like Railjack or during major controversies. Where do you find these people? A lot of the negative Steam reviews from recent talk about it, as did negative Steam reviews from, other controversial updates. I know Rebecca got a lot of shit when Dante got nerfed. Because she said that it was going to be a minor adjustment, and they nuked him off the face of the fucking planet for, like, 2 weeks.
That didn't go off well, but, like, damn.
Warframe's community, like, seems like a cool place right up until they're mad about something. Like, I've mentioned this before. When Angels came out, I was actually fairly new to streaming. Like, I'm pretty sure that I hadn't been streaming for that long when Angels released. Because Angels was start of 2022. I think my first stream was end of 2021? Something like that. But I hadn't been streaming for that long. People would join my chat and get mad at me for playing the game. And, like, tell me that the game was in a bad state and I should be boycotting it. One guy pulled up and posted, like, I shit you not, he copy-pasted. There's no way he could have typed this that fast. He copy-pasted 3 paragraphs of complaints about the update into my chat. So I muted him because I thought it was annoying. And the guy called me a sheep. The memories. The real reason that I don't like Angels, truly, is it's right there. Not being real women in bikini. That post was fucking hilarious, where it was like, no more flat Warframes. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. Cool sheep real? Perhaps. I was going the wrong way, my bad. Divorce lawyer Eximus. Yeah, the Angel of the Zeraman ruined my life video was legitimately just me getting so mad at the subreddit that I just, like, I had to express it somehow. Because so much of the discourse on the subreddit was full of misinformation and just bad faith arguments and dev bashing and all this nasty shit that, I just couldn't take it anymore. The Angels of the Zeraman, was the last straw. That Reddit post, for me, will, like, live in infamy. It's one of the most upvoted posts on the subreddit ever, and it's so awful. It's full of so much, like, condescending language and bad faith arguments. On the bikini thing, let me find the tweet. Hold on. Let me find the tweet. Shut up. Oh, right, I forgot my DMs are a total fucking disaster. Hold on. I know Rose is the one who first sent it to me. Yes, okay. You all are going to bear witness to the greatest Rebecca tweet of all time. I'm not even kidding when I say that. This shit is fucking hilarious. Yes, save. Alright. I hope you're all ready for this. I don't think you are, but I hope you at least think you are. Check this shit. Fucking Gooner attenuation. What are we changing? No more flat Warframes. Standardized jiggle physics. Lower panty lines. This tweet is so fucking funny.
It's so peem.
That reminds me of, I think it's like one of the most liked things Reb ever posted. Where it was the, hold on, let me see if I can find... No, Rebulast is her Reddit handle. What the fuck is her Twitter handle again? Is it just Reb Ford? Yeah, it is Reb Ford. Let me see if I can find this. Can I sort? Dude, I never fucking use Twitter. Can I sort by most liked?
I don't think so.
Because there's a specific tweet that she posted. Hold on, how the fuck do I... Wait, search. Okay. I know what the tweet said. Yes, this tweet is so fucking funny. Hold on. I gotta fucking... Dude, this tweet is so fucking funny. You guys are gonna probably hear a Windows noise from me screenshotting this. Okay, look at this shit. Oh wait, I can't just paste it into OBS. Sorry, I'm edging you all for a moment longer. I have to save it first. This fucking tweet slays me, dude. Look at this. A nameless god walks among us. It's so fucking funny.
We all know that was Steve.
You know, probably. You know what's even more fucked up? So, do you guys hear know about the leopards eating faces party? Like that political, what is the word I'm looking for? Like rhetorical device? Where it's like, oh, I didn't think the leopards would eat my face. Do you guys know about that? The tweet that coined that term is Warframe's narrative lead. Warframe's lead writer is the guy who coined the leopards eating faces thing. I think that's so fucking weird. They never miss, truly. Gooner attenuation. Hello, champs. Wait, sorry, I can't say that. It makes me sound like Dr. Disrespect. I'm not attracted to children. I'm not surprised. You know, you see, Warframe is woke because of Pride Month. Who does the kid message? No, it's the original narrative writer, if memory serves. That's green. Yeah, the Argentinians have destroyed the membership economy. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect called his viewers champs. I only know this because I've watched a few documentaries talking about his case out of boredom.
Wasn't that like another thing? What's it where like two instances like comes back like immediately like picks like a fucking underage like Biff with like child character in like a video game or some shit, or and the other one was just like everyone like finally realized what he wasn't like a video game and just started like fucking team killing like griefing him or some shit.
I just remember when after this was one of his earlier controversies when he cheated on his wife. Someone in Fortnite, I'm pretty sure, killed him with the username Doc Cheats on Wife. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go! Okay, yeah, baby!
Bastard.
Bastard. The Easy Pete migration.
Look at him go.
I don't think the Argentinian bit will go. Well, they don't stop giving me memberships, so... Look at him go. With a box of pennies. You were at the fucking, like, the coin star, bro. Counting that shit out. Brain rot. I'm gonna be honest with you all. You think he cheated on his wife with a minor too? Probably not. As far as we're aware, Dr. Disrespect did not actually hook up with any minor. He was just trying to. Anyways, sorry, I'm gonna get banned, I feel like, if I keep talking about this. There are a lot of YouTubers where I don't get how they have viewer bases. And that's, like, from, like, the highest level, like, how does a, you know, like, fucking Jake Paul have a viewer base type beat, to even, like, there are a lot of Warframe YouTubers where I'm like, why the fuck do people even watch you? But I try to not be mean most of the time to other people on my platform. It is something I think about from time to time. I see people who drop content that is complete dog shit, and they rake in literally millions of dollars, and I'm like, damn.
Damn.
And here I am waking up at 7 a.m. for my fucking job. It's so fucked up. I don't know what else to say. There are people out there that post daily slop content and rake in $1 million a year. And then here I am, here I am getting up at 7 a.m. to go clock in for 9 hours. Like, damn, dude. Should I just kill myself? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Maybe. You know, I'm considering it. It's so bad. It's bad out here, man. Ask ChatGPT. No, cool kid, please. I love your videos. Well, at least we got one person who's not encouraging me. I'll call the hotline, like the one from Control. Do it after the 100k sub special. So that's just never. I'm alright, man. I'm employed. True. 8-ball totalitarianism. Yeah, I have to buy a magic 8-ball and ask it if I should commit suicide. Holy shit. You just need to be more delusional. Just sad. Honestly, yeah. The Valkyr rework controversy was ridiculous. Like, genuinely some of the most pathetic shit I've ever seen from the Warframe community. There was this post. Phoenix sent it to me, talking about how Pablo was Warframe's potential man. And one of the things that the post said was that he butchers beloved Warframes with reworks. And in parentheses, it said Caliban. Caliban? Of all of the reworks that you want to say Pablo ruined the Warframe, Caliban. No, do you want to know how many people played Caliban? 2. And I know both of them. It was Etched and it was Idad, and there was no one else. You want to say that Caliban's rework butchered him? It literally, none of Caliban's rework could even be possibly construed as a nerf. What are you talking about?
Genuinely, nothing happened.
Was that satire? I'm pretty sure Phoenix said that the person was defending it in the reply, so maybe it was high-tier rage bait. Except for maybe Ember. I feel like Ember didn't really get enough, personally, but she's not a bad frame by any stretch. I just wish, honestly, that her overguard gain on her augment was better.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The useless ass design Caliban image? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that, it's a vague memory. Double cap enemies. Wow, yeah, deadass. Good abilities did more. Yeah, like, they completely overhauled his 1. They just added more stuff to his 3. His 4 also just had more stuff added to it. What? Are you mad because his 2 isn't lifted so it doesn't count for condition overload anymore? Are you dumb? What do you mean? I'll send it to you on Discord. Banger. I'm jumping to my death. Let me back. World on Fire. Oh, if you're talking about the original Ember rework, I'm pretty sure that was Scott. And honestly, I'm fine with World on Fire being gone, even though nowadays we have Gyre with her 3 augment. Ember got trans. So did Ashe, technically. Oh, the thing Salus posted. I remember this now. Or I think it was Salus that posted it. Maybe I'm misremembering. I do remember this now, yeah. Ember's final. So Ember's most recent rework, and I say that kind of with air quotes, was Pablo, but it wasn't like the original Ember rework. It was more of like a touch-up where they tweaked a bunch of her numbers and stuff. I do think Ember deserved more, personally, but okay, weird take. The thing that I think Ember really deserves is a grouping ability.
Be nice.
The fact that her 4 is really reliant on grouping to deal damage, she doesn't have one, is so weird to me.
Embers are fast.
Yeah, I'm throwing down the speed buffs for energy orbs.
But
sucks for me. That's fair. It used to be a lot worse, but yeah, I get where you're coming from. Scaled up to higher levels. It's based on your power strength, if memory serves. Instantly win the game. Deadass. This frame is bad if it doesn't immediately kill everything. From yeah, I'm doing my sci-fi freak impression. Bomb. Be grateful. Cool Kid Inflation plays Overwatch ranked? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. This is how you know he's really the evil Cool Kid. What do you mean? Actually, wait. You're called Cool Kid Inflation and you're into Overwatch. Actually, that tracks. Never mind. That makes sense. Everybody's a grouping cool. That's true, but the fact that it's not built into her kit is what weirds me out. How do you beat Warframe? Not this shit again. Effects and multiplier. So yeah, the ability strength, I believe, is both. It's a multiplier to their level and their health and damage. I believe it's both. So they scale very hard with strength. Your resolve is being tested. Dude, I hear Teshin tell me that every day I wake up. Every day I don't die in my sleep. Teshin's like, your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. I think if I make too many jokes about this subject, people are gonna start actually getting worried. I gotta calm down. I'll just start threatening to kill other people. Then I'll get put on a list.
Hell yeah.
Your resolve? Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Look at I love you. I think there's one person, only Camilo Fuentes, the only person out here trying to make sure I don't commit suicide. He's really gunning for the next episode of Warframe Geographic. I respect the shit out of that, actually. Did you get all the decrees again? No. Cool Kid 3
just got a lot, not all of them.
Cool Kid, I tolerate you? Damn.
Hell yeah.
Not the others, though. I just haven't bothered turning them off because I'm so used to them. I tolerate you, Cool Kid. This is so fucked up. Astronomy Warframe must come out, please. Okay. Let me cut you a deal. Camilo, if I release the next episode of Astronomy of Warframe, then can I kill myself? Is that good enough? Or do I have to finish the whole series? Don't let Mitch McConnell outlive you. You know, that's an idea. Have you got that endo drop yet? No. Only after the debt? Nah, I'm passing my debt on to my kin. My siblings will have to work off the Sion debt. There's always more suffering to be enjoyed. That's not something a masochist would say. Do you play Harrow by chance? I'm just curious.
Lights and machine.
Your siblings will be sent to Fort Shuda. They'd be sent to the fucking Sion mines.
Nah.
Alright, I'm sailing out of this bitch.
Yeah, I think we good.
He's just in absolute awe. Look at him. He's just in Actually, I think he's probably scared of me, considering I am wanted. Holy shit, Persona 5. Oh, that sounds interesting for the Grenadier/baseball player. I'll have to look at that sometime. You gotta reach Neptune. True. Look, honestly, I have a part in my Warframe Geographic 2 script that has sat there for like 3 years where I crash out about the Horisk. That has to make it in something before I die. I've actually no, this will be like a light ask of my chat if you all are interested in this. I have considered updating the Astronomy of Warframe episode for Venus with 2 new sections. One about the Valis Undermined and the lore that it contributed, but also, instead of just glossing over the wildlife, I thought about working the Warframe Geographic 2 script into that video, and then making it a section of it instead. Because I feel like it would make sense, contextually, to just do it in that video. The problem is I'd probably end up adding like another 30 to 40 minutes of content to it, and then I'd have to release it as a new upload, and it would still be mostly the same. And again, should I really put effort into videos nobody cares about? But you know.
We care. Don't
Warframe
chat.
Okay, I have to ask. Whenever people say Warframe Astrology series, do they not know the difference, or are they rage baiting me? I can't tell. Are people doing this to rage bait me, or is it because they actually don't know?
Kill yourself.
I am rage baiting you? Okay, well, at least I have confirmation. When the game's designed. So here's kind of a tricky thing with that. I think that talking about the game's design is fun and interesting. The problem, though, is that I don't want it to feel forced. When I talk about things I perceive are issues, it's because I really do think they're issues, right? And I want the game to improve, which is why I'm giving my opinion on them. But I don't really feel any that way about anything major at the moment. I have considered doing a video about like what Endgame could look like if it was designed in a different way, but I feel like that just doesn't really hit for me. I'm not a game designer. I feel like trying to design something from the ground up probably wouldn't work. Like, it's terminal. Damn. Did someone say rage bait? I'm cured now. I had fried chicken. We're gonna subject Idan to a test. We're gonna subject Idan to a test right now. Have you been cured, Idan? This is like exposure therapy. This is like when someone says they're, you know, that they've been cured via conversion therapy, so you whip out your cock. Okay, I'm sorry. Lock in. I need to save this.
Fucking gamers, let's go.
Come again? I mean, if you insist.
Later.
Here, Idan. Actually, shit. Is this video... Or, wait, I don't... Hold on. I can't show this. This image might actually be copyrighted. I didn't even think about that. No, let me fucking delete it. I didn't look at the usage rights. Don't worry about it. Don't look. Delete that part of the VOD. Don't look. Enemies at once? That's weird. That's very interesting, but very weird. I'm suing you. Is it your picture, Divian? I've had electroshock therapy, like, to cure your homosexuality, or was it like a TENS machine? But I'm not rage baited by it. Man, I gotta start talking about Carmen, but then other people, like the fucking Project Moon sleeper agents will be like, holy shit, is that a fucking reference? No cure to cure my autism? Jesus. Well, whatever the opposite of Tylenol is might be able to help.
Yeah.
Drop the fried chicken photo. They sent me to acupuncture to cure my autism. I'm dead ass. Did it work, Bayrot?
Nah. Fucking acupuncture for autism. God, that's horrible.
I don't think Advil's the... Okay, what's a medication? So Tylenol's a painkiller, right? What's a medication that puts you in more pain? That's what you have to take. I just realized, why is this over here? What the fuck? You know, I'm taking this. This should Okay, I think it's bugged. These are supposed to despawn if you get too far away from the hutch. But I can just take it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So no, it didn't work. That's fair.
Damn, Spy, I feel lost, bros.
I don't have control. That I now have control over it? Damn, fair enough. That didn't do anything. Pain enabler. Fent cures autism. Well, Fent is still a painkiller. It just isn't extremely potent if memory serves. Permanently disables pain. Does that mean that like taking Fent makes you super autistic? I have to consult a doctor. You be
Ask your doctor about Fent.
Ask your doctor about fentanyl. Ask your doctor if Fent is right for you. Side effects may include everything. Everything you could think of. Can we get a Sion announcement? Nah. Oh, my thing despawned because I entered the radius of another hutch. So that's actually a thing with opioid addiction, too. I was actually told about this by a doctor. Like, a teacher of mine had a doctor talk about this. It was way back in, like, one of my health classes. It was that they had seen patients who were addicted to opioids, and when they had quit taking them, the feeling of their shirt against their skin was painful. Their senses had been so fried that literally everything had become painful to them, which is really fucking disturbing, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, even the feeling of your fucking shirt hurts. All life is pain. Oh, hello, Buddha. What the fuck? World premiere stream. This is the world premiere of Cool Kid 369. World premiere of today's special autism announcement. World premiere of autism today. Me lining up for the release of autism in 2003. worked at a fish farm? Huh.
It'll be fine.
Interesting.
You'll see.
Certainly better than Overwatch Array. Is that why they're always naked? Perhaps? Autism 2 dropping. So, 2026... What the... Wait! Did you guys just... Huh? What? Wait! What the fuck? He... I'm guessing Nitro ended his transference surge here, but the Dante is still here but invisible. So he keeps playing his idols that are pulling out Noctua, and it's just floating. Hello? I just showed up and just he's fucking busting it down crazy style. Holy shit. Sorry, that what was I even talking about? That threw me completely off track. I have no idea what's happening anymore. The Book of Whimsy. Oh, I know the Warframe's just invisible. I just didn't expect to see the fucking book. Autism 2 was the subject? Right. That's 2026. Our goals for 2026. Autism 2. I don't even know why I'm still in the Stuberia run, to be honest. I like Fear. The aesthetic of Fear is my favorite. I don't care what people say. Oh, hey. Yippee. Make autism contagious. Yeah, that's gonna be Autism 2 will be transmittable air, land, and sea, baby. That shit will swim to your children. Gotta grind those intrinsics. I've had the max for ages. No, I said in 2026. It's not coming out in a year. 2026 is in 2 months, brother. I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry to inform you of this. Via sex, too.
More pullover.
Look, 1 in 3 children will be born with autism. That's the goal of Autism 2. It's 2012, dumbass. The world ended in 2012, dipshit. What car do you drive? I don't know if I want to answer that.
I mean, why is it pertinent?
Well, you see, Cool Kid Inflation asked, which is why I'm afraid.
Oh, that's...
With extra hyperfixation slots? Yeah, more hyperfixation slots, so you can fixate on more things at once. Sensory overload debuff has been reworked. It shouldn't be as bad anymore. Your social skills are going to be reduced, unfortunately. We had to make room for the other features. Yo, on the bright side...
is dying. Jesus.
Autism 2 will actually be 64-bit, so there's that. Was contagious? Damn. Damn it. So Autism 2 is 64-bit. This will make it much better for modders. If you're someone who mods Autism, this should be easier. Is it going to be OLED? So yeah, it will be... you can run Autism 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2, 4K 120 FPS.
There's no way a Switch can get 120 FPS on the menu screen, babe.
Well, it's Autism 2. We're optimizing it. So, bad news, everyone. I do have to... regretfully, many of these improvements are because we're using DLSS and frame generation with Autism 2. Unfortunately, we have AI video features powering the fidelity increase in Autism 2. You can turn them off, but then it's going to run at 13 FPS. It's like Stalker, or fucking the Stalker 2, I think it was. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Also, you're gonna have to upgrade your hardware. If you're not running a powerful enough GPU, you can't run Autism 2. Fortunately, new babies will be built with better GPUs out of the box. But like, if you're like an existing Autism user, you might have to upgrade. So just be aware of that. You can find details on the Autism 2 website, whitehouse.gov. It should all be over there. Yeah, so 64-bit, which is a pretty good. We're moving up. We're moving up. Okay. We're making a lot of changes to how autistic people info dump. So it's being moved away from layer 2. Info dumping is now a layer 3 activity. So info dumping will officially use IP addresses and we're stepping it up. Now, hyperfixations will now occupy their own port number, so this should be a lot easier for people to info dump. Info dumping uses TCP, by the way. Well, if you're both autistic, it uses TCP. If only you're autistic, then it uses UDP, because the other person doesn't give a shit. Did you say building babies? Yes. Well, it'll come with the free Asperger expansion. So Asperger's actually been combined. It's been rolled into autism. That was actually an Autism 1 change, I'm pretty sure. So you don't have... That's not really a concern. What about Autism 3?
You just picked that as well, so we just decided to merge them. Sorry if you're, you know, you didn't want the trade.
We have to see... We're gonna monitor the release of Autism 2. That's kind of the next thing. Yeah, so actually, Autism 2 will come with airdrop. You'll be able to airdrop your interest to other autistic people in the same local area. So that is a coming feature as well. Something to be excited for. But I don't understand the sentence. I don't think most people will. Don't worry about it. I'm only making any networking-related jokes because I'll think they're funny. Autism 2 will be live service. So fortunately, Autism is going to be the same deal. It's a lifetime subscription. Once you buy Autism 2, you have it forever. So that's just kind of how that works. So it's still a lifetime thing. Don't worry. We're not moving to subscription service. So it will still be a live service, though. So while you're only going to have to pay once, we will be releasing updates. We're going to do quarterly updates for Autism to, you know, fix bugs and things like that.
Bug fixes will have to be on a, what's it? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Like, CERT updates.
Yeah, we have we have to push them to our console partners.
Yeah, to the Switch users.
Just be aware. Autism as a service? Deadass. So, yes, just be aware. Just be aware. No subscription models. Okay, bad news, though. There will be skins. Autism will have a battle pass.
Let's go.
There will be Autism battle passes. Fortunately, though, because, you know, autistic people hyperfixate, they're not going to be FOMO battle passes. The battle passes will stay forever. So if you hyperfixate on a battle pass, it won't go away. So don't worry about that. But there will be battle passes with each update. And yeah, like Aiden said, you can actually subscribe to Autism Plus. Autism itself is not a subscription service, but if you want, you can subscribe to Autism Plus, which gives you some advanced features. You get more hyperfixation slots, more train knowledge, and it's starting to just sound like I'm really ableist, I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna keep rolling.
No way, I'm autistic, he can say this.
So yeah, Autism Plus will have plenty of benefits. You'll get the Battle Pass free each season, with Autism Plus. It's $10 a month. Or something like that. The price isn't final. We still have to work on it. So yeah, this is the Autism announcement. World premiere of Autism 2. We got a lot of exciting new features.
Ready to go.
I'm returning the TAMs to their rightful place.
Valid.
So you are doing great. Look, for quality reasons, to bring better experiences to the Autism player base, we're increasing the price of Autism Plus to $5,000 a year. Due to new regulations from the government. Oh, I should also mention, with Autism Plus, each month that you renew your subscription, we send you a free thing of Tylenol. So, keep that in mind. That might be helpful. So, it's like, you guys know how there's 3 different levels of autism? Like how you have, like the tier 1, 2, and 3 autism? Those are the different subscription packages you can pay for, right? You can be like, you can just be like a little, or you can be like a lot. So that's just, you know, something you can be, you got something to be aware of as well. That's how it works. Will my brain be able to run Autism 2.0? I think, you know, like you have to check. We have a free checker on the White House website. If you run the utility, it can let you know if you're ready for Autism 2 or not. Speaking of, another major announcement about Autism 2, it will be VR compatible, unlike Autism 1. So if you want, you can now experience it in VR as well. Is there a plan with ads? Yeah, so there is the Autism Lite plan, where you have ads. The bad news is the ads will, they'll take up your hyperfixation slots. So, like, be aware of that. Will Autism 1 owners have to switch to Autism 2? Yes, we're discontinuing Autism 1. It's like Overwatch. So, we will be discontinuing it. We don't have enough storage for Autism 2. Tough shit, I guess. You have to enable secure boot for Autism 2. Enable secure boot. Enable XMP in your BIOS. Fucking, I don't know, update Google Chrome. Who gives a shit? There are a lot of requirements. You know, will come out more in the coming days. It's already peak. I'm surprised no one in my chat has accused me of being insanely ableist for this joke. I'm not trying to be. And really, I feel like the joke is kind of dead at this point already. We've run it into the ground. But download RAM for Autism 2. We're used to this? That's... the ableism? Wait a minute. What crossovers will Autism 2 include? Accidentally delete System 32. Disable your immune system to uninstall it. Why are you being so transphobic? You know, you have the right idea. You know, like, you've got the right spirit, Kazette. We're not quite on the right thing, but, you know, I see where you're coming from. I already mailed you a pipe bomb, don't worry. I'd like you to believe. I mean, I think it depends on the community. Will there be a family plan? There will be a family plan. You don't have to worry about that. There will be an Autism 2 family package. That's how you, like, that's how it spreads genetically, like I mentioned earlier, is the Autism 2 family package. I don't know what to do. This stream's been live for almost 3 hours. Will there be microtransactions? Yes, unfortunately.
There's the fucking Nightwave 20-minute survival, I guess.
I've already finished it, though.
Coming up
Oh, valid.
Is there a veteran discount? If you have Autism currently, you'll get Autism 2 Plus for a year for free, yes. As, like, an upgrade incentive. Because, like, we are discontinuing Autism 1, but we can't make you upgrade, right? You can just disconnect from the internet. So
we'll just, you know, give you, like, bad updates until you upgrade.
We'll start sending you we'll give you evil updates. It's like, dude, that would actually happen. That would actually happen if Apple ran Autism.
Why is he here?
I'm
We'll
not
start
here
slowing
for
down your brain again.
Damn. We'll revert you back to 32-bit. Who is Wii 5? So yeah, actually, yeah. The 5G horse is Nitro.
Yeah, like...
There's not a Steel Path Alchemy Fisher. I have to kill myself. Access, yeah. Access the Q code giveaway. Autism with bloatware. Yeah, Norton antivirus. You get a free 3 months of Norton if you download Autism 2. Aren't already evil? That's fair. What do you think should be updated, not counting bosses? Honestly, this guy right here. And I'm not saying that Neptune should be made white. Why is it so shiny? What the fuck? Anyways, Neptune deserves its own tile set. So does Pluto. For me, why do all the planets look like they have, like, atmospheres? All the weird, like, shiny... What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I think that these two planets really, really deserve unique tile sets. Neptune and Pluto still not having unique tile sets, to me, is just, like, sad. We keep getting new tile sets. They're just, like, new locations. I really think that Pluto and Neptune deserve them. My ideas for them, I've talked about this before. Neptune, I want to do a gas city, like, overhaul, where it's like the gas city from Jupiter, but it's not broken apart. It's all, like slick and pristine. And, yeah, like neon punk. That's a good way to put it. My idea, too, is that because Neptune has such insanely fast winds, there are no humans. Everyone on Neptune is a robot, because humans can't survive the conditions if they have to, like, go out for maintenance or something. So my idea would be that, like, Neptune is entirely staffed by proxies. I had another idea for something that I think would be wildly unpopular, where you would have outdoor segments where you have to, like, get a buff that lets you stick to the floor so you don't get blown away. But I feel like if that was to happen, then necessarily you wouldn't be able to jump, and people would not like that at all. You could also do something cool, though, if you had, like a mechanic where, I don't know, I feel like implementing the wind in some way could be cool, but I also, like, had the idea as, like, a tile set gimmick, where there would be, like, the idea for me is that the Corpus are using Neptune for, wind power, right? Because it's Neptune's atmosphere, the winds there are the fastest in the solar system. So I think that it would be cool if Neptune was being used to like, harvest wind power. And the idea I had was that the proxies would have these areas called overcharger stations, where like certain special enemies, like say bursas or hyenas or something, could approach an overcharger and start powering themselves up. And if you didn't stop them, they would gain new abilities, kind of like how the necromechs work. But instead of spawning a new special enemy, they would power themselves up into a special enemy, which I think could be cool. The problem is, this is never happening. I think DE's just totally forgotten about Neptune. And then for Pluto, I feel like my idea is pretty straightforward. I just think that they should make a Corpus Urban tile set, because it seems implied to me from the Railjack skybox that there is a giant fucking city on Pluto. And I think it'd be really sick if we had like a whole Vanian Street style tile set, but for the Corpus, of us going through like some kind of district in their cities. Can you Sporo shut out for a bit? I kind of agree with this 369 guy. Thank you, Pregnant Unum Tower.
Yes, of course.
Fucking fuck, dude. Sorry, I bumped my bike there, because I keeled over for a second. I almost considered dying, but we didn't make it that far. You know what? Here, we gotta go visit the Sporo Chuds again. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
With time travel, I feel like that's mostly the case. Like, cool cum tune. God damn it.
What?
I feel like Tau kind of feels like a return to the sci-fi stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. I wish that we would do. I feel like the solar system isn't finished. Like, the lack of unique tile set for Neptune, Pluto, and even kind of Sedna just kind of sucks. I also think it'd be cool to give Mercury its own tile set, honestly. Like, I've talked about this on another stream as well, where my idea for the Mercury tile set was that it would go through cycles, where like half the missions would be on the day side and half would be on the nighttime side, and every, say, like, so at such and such time it would flip. And the daytime would have hazards where you would, like, burn if you were outside, where the nighttime would have hazards where it was, like, cold outside. Someone also left a really interesting idea when I had brought that up, of, like, what if the infested threat on Mercury was recontextualized, where, like, because they're weak to heat, what if on the, like, the infested are constantly moving with the cold side of the planet, and we have to try and stop them from evolving to resist the heat because it's one of their major weaknesses? I think that's a cool idea, but at the same time, it's a little tenuous, I guess, from a lore perspective. But the idea would be, like, you know, the nighttime missions have infested because they can survive there, whereas the daytime would have, like, special heat-resistant Corpus, or heat-resistant Grenier, sorry. And the idea for me was that the tile set would be Grenier refineries, where, like, they're bringing raw material to Mercury to harness the heat from the sun to process it. Again, this idea is probably abysmal dog shit, but it doesn't matter, because I'll never fucking implement it into the game. That's not how these things work. I just think that Mercury, Neptune, and Pluto could have some cool, unique tile sets. Nitro, I need you to hold still for a second.
Okay.
Going for the autistic stare ephemera. True.
Swing.
You gotta,
Yay, bonk bonk.
You can play bonk bonk and bounce your head into the ceiling. God bless.
Give that new boss an early retirement. But first, the task list.
Great open world Arcwing. That could be really cool, honestly. Like Sharkwing segments almost. Not show his face. I have creator mode enabled.
Unironically, I don't like the you know, the reveal thing. I much prefer where they look the way they are, honestly. I know that's just like a me and Trib thing, though.
You have to align yourself with Trib for further validity. I see how it is.
I mean, I've always thought this way. It's just that he and apparently the entire comment section of that video was also, you know, ragging on just like, what the fuck, the shittiest, like, weirdest cyborg be. Like...
Personally, I think it's neat, but to each their own.
It's neat. It's just, I don't know, it's uncanny.
I think from a lore perspective, it's neat. I don't really like them staring at me, but I think from a lore perspective, it's neat.
Yeah, the lore, it's fine. I just, you know, I don't know.
I'm with Trib as well. Thank you, Cool Kid Inflation PNG.
Typical.
What if the Corpus built the Vermix sphere? True. The sex tape? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride.
I picked up the penis-looking mushroom. It's so fucking over. Hold on, I gotta reset. Sporo Chud mode's gotta get reset. I didn't pick up a speed orb. Sporo Chud movement tech.
Oh yeah, there was also a video earlier I was gonna send you, but I didn't wake up in time or some shit. But I wanted. Apparently, wall running is actually in the game now.
Yeah, there's a bug.
Yeah.
I actually said on the dev stream, wall running is not coming with the old piece because they've been struggling to implement it correctly, but that they're going to push it to next year. And it's funny because Jeff and Steve even said that the reason that they cut it was because it was so difficult to get working.
Damn. At least it's coming. That's nice to know, though.
Honestly, I kind of hope that you can switch between wall hopping and wall running, because I actually do like wall hopping. I know this is a very minority opinion.
Go ahead, sorry.
This is a very minority opinion, I know. I actually prefer wall hopping. It doesn't look nearly as cool, but I think it's functionally better. So I hope that when they bring back wall running, you have the option to continue to wall hop. Because while wall running is really cool, I think that the value of wall, just quickly bouncing off the wall to reposition or get another bullet jump or something is really valuable. I don't use it to just like scale sheer surfaces like wall running is good for.
Yeah. I was thinking they would do it like, you just hold to wall run, like, like tap to a fucking, wall, like, jump.
I guess we'll have to see. I just hope that wall bouncing doesn't go away for good. I think it is genuinely helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Bullet jumps? Yeah, that's fair. Kind of silly, too. I mean, that's fair. Is it for me, I like wall bouncing. Like, you could probably just... It speaks from my gameplay. I do wall bouncing pretty often to give myself extra jumps and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that is fair as well.
I feel like...
Because I play like a fucking, regular third-person shooter.
I'm not locking myself to the wall. I'm just using it to quickly get a jump back. People will turn off immediately. So here's the thing. People generally really do want wall running to come back. It's a very popular opinion that wall running should return. I know I'm in the minority when I say that I would rather it not. Get him, buddy. Bonk. Hell yeah. I have to find the remaining Sporo Chuds. Wake up.
Here's one.
Could use it. Like, I will say, I get why people want wall running in terms of it is just visually way cooler, but... Primary maneuver, I guess we'll have to see. Mushroom. I think it's kind of weird that the elemental ammo from specifically the mushrooms works on incarnate forms. Especially considering that apparently it not working on Incarnins with Araxia was intentional, because there was a few that it worked with, and they patched it. Huh? What the? Where am I? Go, my fucking bouncy balls. Get him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
I'm back. Mom wants to know if you want enchiladas, babe.
What?
Mom's making enchiladas. She wants to know if you want any.
I mean,
yeah, enchiladas and burritos apparently. So
I don't think I'll be over today.
And if you want us to bring them over to you tomorrow/tonight or whenever.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, I'll let her know.
Enchilada update. Enchilada update.
Yeah, enchilada update, baby. Let's go.
Just has more aura. I mean, that's fair. Where am I? Is this a coincidence? Dude, I was tweaking out. I've asked people before if taking mushrooms actually makes your head really big. But apparently that's not true, which honestly, like, why even do drugs at that point? That's so fucking lame. I mean, there's gotta be a drug that makes your head big.
Hey, if you're allergic to mushrooms, it could.
That's true. I need... The world's top scientists have to get on making the gamma berry a real drug.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
Make him meta, perhaps. He can wall run for longer.
Is the hallowed ground augment any good?
Yeah, but I don't personally like it.
Yeah, like the one grass you can count
it gives you one grass, but you can detonate it. And like that's got uses, but I don't personally like it. I like to have my 3 grass.
Yeah, I can see the point of this in
But
like
it's
defense game.
permanent and it
especially,
kills
but
you?
yeah.
Damn. You know what? That's worth it. Send me the real life Gamma Berry.
Take him out.
The real life Gary.
The real life Gary. Send me the real life Gary. Like the fucking snail from SpongeBob.
I was thinking like Gary from like accounting or some shit. Oh god, I forgot I made my Daikyu the shot bow.
You put split flights on the fucking Daikyu?
And I put on the what's it? The
You
negative
put on heavy
accuracy damage
caliber.
one.
God damn it. Why would you do that?
Split flights. I have the fucking multi-shot one, and I have the. It's
You're gonna
useful
fucking let
when
go
I
of
get
that string and an arrow will go behind you.
I want like a negative accuracy ribbon. That'd be the peak, honestly. I just imagine this like elegant, like super like like ornamental like Japanese longbow and like a fucking like
Yeah.
cinematic scene, but the fucking arrow just goes completely to the right. Like it does the fucking CS:GO like outline.
Wait,
shit
Zethos,
with
before you
arrows.
leave.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can go.
What'd you do?
I showed the Neptune image again.
Oh, dang.
Also, thank you for the story, Bayrod. Basically worthless. Personally, I don't think Necros is worthless. I actually think he's pretty fun. But like Necros I could definitely see getting some changes. For me though, it's Equinox or Banshee. I think those are the two that are in the most need. Banshee doesn't need a full-blown rework. Her 4 needs a full-blown rework, but her 2 and her 3 are fine in my opinion. The 2 could use better visual clarity. But I think her 1 also just seems like if they just made her 1 a one-handed action, it would be fine. Equinox, my issue with her isn't necessarily that she's bad. Some of her abilities are bad, don't get me wrong. I think that the fact that there's fall off on Pacify is dumb as shit. But Equinox feels really one-note, and there's no incentive to move between her forms, which I think sucks. So I think she deserves a rework too. Are mostly fine. I disagree that shadows are worthless. They're really good for, like, weirdly enough, if you subsume certain things like Nourish, they're a lot more helpful. But even beyond that, I think that the shadows are good. They can draw aggro from enemies. They can give you damage redirection, which I'm pretty sure Shadows of the Dead's augment works on Overguard because it's damage redirection. Eximus units can use their abilities, even if the prioritization system for them is kind of bad. Oh, I just realized, I was like, I've talked about this in a video. No, the fuck I haven't. Making summons overpowered hasn't come out yet. Necros has a really weird queuing system. Okay, you all are going to learn some Necros lore today. And by lore, I mean how Necros works. So, Necros is weird about this. So Necros has a... How do I explain this visually? Hold on. Necros has a system. So when you kill an enemy as Necros, they enter the Shadows queue. How this works is... whenever you cast Shadows of the Dead, it will look at your last 20 killed enemies and pick enemies that are in the Shadow queue based on a priority level the ability assigns them. So the Shadow queue, like I said, it holds up to 20 enemies. If you kill an enemy and you're at that 20, it'll kick the oldest one out of the queue. So it can only remember the last 20 enemies you killed. And things like companions and stuff do not count towards it. It is only enemies you specifically have killed. So the priority system is weird. There are 5 priority levels, and different factions use different priority levels. Like, I think priority level 2 or 4, I think it's 2, is only used by the Infested, if memory serves. So here's how the priority stack works. It looks at the queue. The first thing it asks is, okay, what enemies are of the highest level? That's the first thing it prioritizes, if memory serves, is level. It will spawn things of the highest level that are in the queue, up to 7, and it counts from the oldest to the newest. So it will go, like, it'll look through the queue from oldest to newest and spawn things based on level. If memory serves, it's level that takes precedence over priority. So then it'll look at priority. The priority system has a major flaw, though. So it works from 1 to 5, like I said. Some factions don't use different tiers. So, like, for the Corpus, if memory serves, all of their special units stop at 4. For the Grineer, a lot of units are in tier 5. The reason this is important is that Eximus units are tier 5 always, regardless of the priority of the enemy the Eximus unit actually is. Like, a Butcher is priority 1, I believe. An Eximus Butcher is priority 5. No matter what, if they're an Eximus, they're 5. So, the problem with that is certain factions, where their like category 5 is really congested, will take away from your odds of spawning an Eximus unit, because it'll try and spawn like a Bombard or some shit. And even worse when it comes to that, it goes from oldest to newest. So if you kill an Eximus unit and you try to use shadows to spawn that bitch, it will go through everyone in line before him of the same tier first. So when it comes to actually spawning like Eximus units, your best bet, weirdly enough, is Soul Punch. You can use a strategy actually with Smite. You can use Smite to immediately weaken the enemy to low enough health that Soul Punch will insta-kill them. Because I believe Soul Punch is an insta-kill below, is it 25% HP? Let me look. I think it's 25%. Oh, right, this one has Nourish. Don't ignore any of the actual mods I have on. It's not important. It doesn't say. I think it's 25%. So if you want to spawn an Eximus unit, your best bet is Soul Punch, because you can actually control who the shadow is. The problem with that is you have a cap of 7 shadows, and there's no way to cull them. Like, if you have a shadow, like 7 shadows, and you want to, like, you kill an Eximus and you want to use it, you can't cull your existing shadows. You have to wait for them to die, which is super annoying. So, like, do I think Necros deserves a full-blown rework? Personally, no. But I do think that he deserves a pass on his ability to control his shadows. Like, my suggestion to that end is if you... So first of all, add a new tier of shadow of, like, tier 6. And tier 6 is now the Eximus tier, so they'll always have priority. My next suggestion to that end is that if you use shadows and there's an enemy in your queue that is a higher priority than an enemy you already have spawned, it will replace them. So my suggestion would be, like, if I have, I don't know, 2 Lancers, a Heavy Gunner, a Bombard, and a Leech Eximus, and I kill a Bombard and then spawn it with Shadows, it'll replace, like, a Lancer or Butcher, because it's a higher priority, but it won't touch my existing ones. So that if I'm killing Eximus units, I can start to spawn them in and replace my existing Shadows. Like, I feel like Terrify, I think, is fine. Soul Punch, I wish the mark lasted until the enemy died, honestly. I think that could be a decent improvement to it. And Desecrate, I think, is alright. It's a pretty good support ability, actually, even removed from its loot applications, because you can get a shit ton of health orbs from it. Soul Punch can kill a shadow. I could see that working as well for culling them. I think for Necros, it's a lot of, like, quality of life, because, like, he combines the Summoner playstyle and the Gambling playstyle, and Gambling is awesome. The unfortunate thing is that against certain factions, they have so many enemies in the tier 5 slot that you can't really manipulate who you're getting that much. So I feel like if you were able to spawn, or like cull, or spawn, you know, enemies that are of a higher tier and replace existing ones, it would be a lot better. More gambling based? It's definitely Kome. Could you answer my previous question? I did not see it. Hold on, what happens if you kill more than 20 people at the same time? Does it bump out the weeks, or does it inflate the max cap? If you kill them on, like, the exact same frame, I don't know how you'd even do that, honestly. My guess is that it would probably move them out, or, like, have some internal order, but I don't know how you would, like, kill more than 20 enemies at the exact same time. Because that would have to be, like, frame perfect. So yeah, I feel like this was kind of not related to the person saying he thinks Necros needs a rework. I will say, do I think he needs a rework? Personally, no, but I do think he deserves like a retouch. Like, he deserves like a pass to make himself feel less like shit. I think it would be good too. That's the weird thing. It kind of is because of the 25% insta-kill threshold, but that's too low. Honestly, if they buffed it to like 40% like Garuda, it could probably be pretty good.
Honestly, probably, yeah.
At the exact same time. There's probably some priority to it in that order. I will say, Limbo, I could definitely see getting a rework. The main concern with Limbo for me is if they were to do anything to him, would they damage the playstyle people already like from him? White woman, indeed. You know what? Just because you said it, I'm gonna play Daggett.
Hell yeah. Spring-Loaded Broadhead any good, babe?
That's the 40%, or the headshot damage when enemies are far away, right?
Yeah.
If memory serves, it's multiplicative, but I think there are better things to run. I'm pretty sure target acquired is the way to go in that regard. Amalgam target acquired.
You don't have target acquired.
You don't have the Amalgam one? Damn. It's a really good mod. I would actually argue it's probably the best Amalgam mod that the Robololis drops.
I do not have that then. No, damn, okay. Let me fucking rebuild this thing real quick.
I want to blow. You know what? Just so you won't leave Bayrot, here you go. Hold on, let me stand in the light. Next to the Sporo Chud. Here's your wife. Are you happy? You know how to play Limbo. I think a lot of people don't play Limbo because they don't know how to play him. And honestly, playing him in public lobbies, he's really fucking annoying sometimes. If you don't know what you're doing, he's really annoying. It's instantly addictive. Damn. Lobotomy Corp reference? I will not believe it. You coming, Nitro?
Yep, just I need to put one more thing on my bow because I took a mod off. I can take off the amalgam and put that another 60 on.
You want ability. I'm not sure if you're referring to Chroma or Limbo. I will say that if Chroma ever gets reworked, I do think he deserves one too, to be honest. I don't think he's in dire need, but I do wonder what they do. Because I honestly wonder... Limbo? Which abilities are you referring to for Limbo? 3 invisibilities could be one ability. I'm not sure. Are you referring to, like, what? Stasis, Cataclysm, and Banish?
Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care.
Because I'm not even good at Limbo, and honestly, I don't see that.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress.
1, 3, and 4. There's a lot of intricacy when it comes to how you actually use those. 2, 3, and 4. I don't think Rift Surge would even do much for you. But, like, high-level Limbo doesn't even really use Cataclysm as far as I'm aware. A lot of it revolves around Banish and Rift Surge. I'd have to ask Sci-Fi. Alright, come on, Mushroom Guy, you're mine now.
This one. This task's important.
Here's a G denial burster.
When it comes to the subject of Limbo, that's something I leave to the experts like Sci-Fi Freak. I've never particularly enjoyed playing him, and he's very complicated. So, I feel like weighing in on the discussion, I am not educated. Why is the screen so blue? I mean, it is just very blue in here. But I think that for a lot of high-level Limbo, it's you use holding 1 on Banish to kick enemies out of the Rift, and then Rift Surge to immediately pull everyone near them back in.
Mighty impressive.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of Warframes that I think deserve reworks, but I'm confident they'll get to them. Like, because of the fact that we've been getting, like, one rework and update for a while now, the old piece probably won't have one, and that's fine. It contains a lot of other stuff. But, I think that, like, they'll get to it eventually. I think I can confidently say that for a lot of frames that people think need reworks. It's just a matter of when for a lot of them. Because, like, who could I even say, like, deserves a rework? Banshee, Chroma, Limbo, Equinox. I don't know. I think Loki could still use one. Not strictly necessary, but I could still see it happening. I feel like those are the main 4 off the top of my head that I can think of that would deserve a rework. Huh?
That's the same, probably, yeah. Also, how do I do the thing that, the easy way to get, like, what's it, Rumble, plating, or whatever the fuck it's called? That's it.
Well, petrifying enemies and then killing them with your fists is the best way, but if you're just trying to farm that shit, you can just, like, spawn and then immediately hold 4 to kill your Rumblers. It's energy expensive, but they give you 100 each time because each drops 50.
Ah.
I'm scared they'll butcher her. I could see, like, I feel like that's another thing, is that I think a lot of people in the Warframe community conflate, like, any changes with a rework. Like, I saw some people saying when Hildren's 4 got buffed with Kome to make her augment better, that it was a Hildren rework. No, bro. That is not a rework. Make him dog shit and crash the market and based. based on community sentiment, I could see Limbo being next, but I guess we'll have to see. For me, like, if I had to predict who they do, it's Limbo or Chroma. Those are the two people bitch about the most.
I want it to be more dragon themed. That'd be amazing.
Buffs. Like, there are a lot of times where the reworks have by the numbers and other mechanical changes. Like, Caliban was a true rework, right? Or even, like, Oberon had a lot of significant changes. Then you have, like, Ureli's rework. Ureli's rework was more of, I think Pablo calls them, like, a retouch or a refresh, where Ureli didn't have much of, like, the mechanics change. The main thing was that her 4 was different, so that you could, like, leave it to pull enemies in, or you could dispel it. But, like, you know, like, Grendel was a rework, right? He got new abilities and everything. Ureli was mostly statistical changes. Make him worse, I'll open my wallet. Well, considering the absolute crash out that people had over Wukong's nerf and Veilbreaker, even though Veilbreaker, I think, was overall one of the best updates to the game's health we ever had.
You never know at this point, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's honestly part of why they're hesitant to actually touch Revenant, is because, like, Hildren's 4th skill... Well, if you want to say Hildren's 4th skill got reworked, I still feel like that's kind of far, because it didn't get, like, completely changed, but I can see the argument. The people were arguing that Hildren herself got reworked for that change, and I think that's kind of ridiculous. It did change her a lot, but... You have an eating limit. I mean, I get people's opinion on that. Personally, I like reworked Grendel more than pre-reworked Grendel, but I get why people don't like him with the eating limit change. But I want to eat more. You know, that's fair, actually. For this community's 9/11. Okay, honestly, like, so here's the thing. A lot of people got really pissed about it, but it was a lot of the more casual community. People on the subreddit and the forums and stuff were praising it, while the game had a massive review bombing
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasive
over the ammo changes, which is funny because honestly, after the addition of Incarnate adapters and Cyto 9, the ammo changes don't fucking matter anymore, dude.
Not at all, no.
There's so many ways to get around it, it does not matter. But yeah, I will say, like, this community has had many 9/11s. Veilbreaker, Angels of the Zeraman, Dante's nerf, Valis undermined with the damage attenuation thing. The Warframe community low-key kind of sucks. Like, not you guys.
Yeah.
I love my audience, right? The vast majority of people in my audience are very cool, and, you know, I like them very much. But the Warframe community at large upsets me.
Still got one in ya?
Remember Hemagate? Damn. I suck, but do you swallow, Hun Hao? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Who was the person who was crushing on you, Hun Hao? I guess they'd know. I have to ask them. Yes. And kills you? Based? What happened with Valis damage attenuation? For the first day of the update's release, I explained this a bit earlier, but I'll just do it again for those who weren't here. For the first day of the update's release, damage attenuation was totally broken. Like, enemies were literally invincible a lot of the time. A big part of it was that attenuation gave a lot of enemies one-shot protection, which was super aggressive. Like, you couldn't insta-kill a level 1 Demolisher. It was that bad. So, they said that they knew that the damage attenuation rework was going to be difficult and that they would need some feedback for it. They changed this in a day. They removed a bunch of enemies from the damage attenuation pool and also tweaked several existing ones as well. So, like, normal enemies can't get damage attenuation anymore. Here's the thing. In that one day, there were people that were talking about how they were using racial slurs against Pablo because he's Hispanic, talking about how he ruined the game, sending him death threats, all over a thing that got fixed in a day, that the developers even said that they were actively monitoring. And I will say as well, Idan, they've mentioned Eidolon specifically as a topic that they need to monitor and that they want feedback on. I'm not sure how that's going, though. Not attenuation. I read several reviews that were about the attenuation thing. Like, maybe more of them were about the Aya thing, but I went through the recent reviews after the update came out, and a lot of them still mentioned damage attenuation as the reason that they were mad. Yeah, for the Eidolon thing. They mentioned that specifically. So I guess we'll have to see if they do anything with them. I ain't evil fucked up brother. Real. It's about it reacting normally. I'm going to be honest with you. The Warframe community has been like this for a long time. Whining about Valkyr before it even got released. There were people that were saying that Pablo ruined the game with, or ruined Valkyr, but fortunately it didn't spiral out of control that time, at least to that extent. Talking about Aya. So if memory serves, it was previously that bounties would have a fixed rotation. Like, certain bounties would have a fixed order of the objectives, and they changed that, which hurt Aya farming, because certain Aya farming strategies relied on the first or second stages being really easy, and so you just spam run those until the bounty rolled over, and that got changed. They actually rolled it back, though. So as far as I'm aware, that's not the case anymore. I think Ivara will get a rework. Honestly, I don't personally feel like Ivara needs one. I could see her getting a buff, but I don't know if she needs a rework. Without doing shit. Like, here's the thing. It is a vocal minority, naturally. And a lot of people in the Warframe community don't stand for it. But I think that the problem is that when there is legitimate disagreement about something or dissent about a change, people are more willing to act that way or find that behavior permissible, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like a lot of people are, like, less... or more willing to do that, right? Or less bothered by it happening. And I think that's, like, I don't know, kind of fucked up. People are talking about Ivara. I kind of want to play her. I don't know if I've changed my Boombo build that much. No, I haven't. Because it spreads status effects now, right? Hi, Noko. It just manifested in front of me there. Oh, I'm on the, huh. Wait, why do I have an empty Exilus slot? What the fuck? This build is probably bad, which is why you shouldn't look. Do I have the right Artemis bow on? I do, but I don't have any... Is the status chance even, like, guaranteed? I honestly wonder if this would just still be the best option. This probably still works. It's fine. Also, for the, Octavia rework thing, I agree that she deserves one because she's boring as shit.
What can I help you with there, mate?
But at the same time, I don't know if they'll bother because she's still very strong. Like a goth chick. The alt one was when I was testing why can't I think of the headshot mod? Why can't I think of its name?
Deadhead?
No, I'm actually just so mentally fried. The 1999 headshot mod. Why can't I think of its name? Someone throw me a bone here. I'm actually mentally damaged. Acuity, yes. Primary or rifle acuity, whatever the fuck it's called. I was testing it on that, but I'm pretty sure the bonus crit chance doesn't apply to the explosion, or at least it didn't when I tested it. Got me fucked up for real.
Just grab a sure this thing, and then I shall play.
You know, we got a decent fashion lineup. Ammo drum, actual brain damage. It's fucking over in the Cool Kid 369 chat. We're shredding, I guess. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to get a credit cache. It gave it to me again? Me when I get a credit cache. Banger. I love whatever is wrong with you, Cool Kid. At least someone does. Give you a flawed worm coat? Is that a thing?
That's amazing.
I think I got like a bucket and a mop.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere.
Oh, I took off preparation, didn't I? That was probably what got removed. I think I used preparation on my Ivara. Well, this is going to be a little bit annoying, but you know. I like to use it just to make my initial energy economy not as bad. Also not really sure why I'm using Venerik, but...
Maybe because no preparation?
It's a wet-ass P-word. should probably be using Matter
Taxman, you're
Eye.
getting too comfortable around this
I guess,
Go thin him out.
the Temporal Drag. Oh, this is rough. Where is... I couldn't tell who was the Guardian eggs in this. Well, the strategy still seems to be decently effective. The status chance isn't fantastic, but that could probably be remedied. I don't know how that just immediately broke it, but okay.
They cleared him out right quick.
There we go.
Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts.
Full charge for the crit. Oh yeah, they did make that change, didn't they? I totally forgot about that. I'm walking. I forgot that yeah, the flat crit, they add like another crit on top that scales with your charge amount. I might want to try and find out if I can work acceleration into this thing at that point, honestly. Because they did make that change, I just totally forgot about it. I wonder if the elemental ammo will apply? Dude, I'm actually losing my mind. Apply to my Artemis bow.
Worse than a Horask's done.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Well, I picked up an Ironwood, so now I want to be able to tell, but you know, it's fine.
Fuck. What's the Ironwood do again?
It gives you impact damage, which is already guaranteed. Oh, it's got the Grunt Birthday effect. Splendid. I should have said a slur instead. I respect that, Zethos. I would say you're allowed one slur as a treat, but you two probably won't like that, so...
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots
Where am I? Why can't I wouldn't let me sprint. I was like, please let me out of my stealth.
Corporate would rather destroy their
Rapidly
own tools
falling.
than
Hot
let them
Acuity Warframe reference.
let them touch
Drone
other
has
people.
speed. Let's go.
That reminds me of the mental acumen test from the last stream. You guys remember the mental acumen test? You guys want to do it again for people who weren't there the first time?
Yeah, what's up?
You guys want to repeat the mental acumen test? I don't know if anyone here
Hell
really
yeah.
remembers what I'm talking about.
I've got no clue, but that sounds fun.
Hold on, I'll have to. Oh, the Scropa drone is. Scropa, he's nuts. He's fucking.
Later.
You guys see that? My game hitched for like a second when I hit that guy in the head. That was that powerful.
This is going to be mighty useful.
Yes. Okay. I gotta finish the bounty.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Can you? What? Could you hold still? What the fuck ever. The chat is just succumbing to brain rot. Very unfortunate. Where am I?
That's a
Help!
good question. What's the drone?
Help! I gotta go. Honestly, I feel like this area is the one that I find the most annoying to actually navigate.
How so?
Can you not just tell by playing in this fucking
I
place?
mean, oh yeah, all the verticality and shit, you know. I mean, to
There's
be
a-
fair, we are in a fucking cave, so it's probably going to be disorientating.
There are a lot of rooms that are just like the connections between them are not very easy to access, and I find it very
Not
annoying.
fair, though.
Is the guaranteed impact proc not working like it used to? It used to be per multi-shot arrow, but I'm seeing several enemies, I wonder if I fucked something up. On the hill. Honestly, I actually agree with you. Low-key, Kuba Fortress sucks.
Yeah.
Let's see if we
I
can't
think that tile set's really annoying.
Cooling concept does not work, honestly. Okay, is that better or worse than the underground mall?
Underground Mall? I would say Underground Mall is better.
taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Damn.
Yeah, he decided to just like stand in front of my, active Mega Soma.
Can I please get an enemy that actually has a... What the fuck? Oh, that Legionnaire rushed Nitro and it hit me because I was behind him.
Taxmen incoming.
Please
Thank you.
revive me.
On it.
Be hard to navigate. Honestly, I disagree with you on that. Like, cool aesthetic, yes. Being hard to navigate, it drives me nuts. There are so many areas where you have, like, one random fucking door, and that's how you get in there, and that's just it. It drives me insane.
Yeah, genuinely.
I still want combat discipline? No, I don't. Wasn't sure if I kept using that strat or not.
They're vicious today.
Well, I mean, the Scrofa Corpus are honestly just really fucking strong.
Sure about Corvex, they're all fucking clustered up like this.
Oh, I was like, why is he so hard to kill? Because he has a Guardian.
Oh, that explains it.
That, and I just don't think this is going to be great.
I made a
for
fucking
Snow.
shield wall and a
Oh,
jade light
he's
immediately
status,
popped
or
by
he's
after
a crowd control immune. He doesn't even have Overguard, and he's fucking crowd. He doesn't even take the impact procs. That's
the
so
what, gamer?
annoying.
The guy next to us has the fucking spinny shield. That is stupid.
Being ransacked like that. One more job for you.
No, there's another jade light. I give up. I'm not killing that guy.
This boss man's been giving the Reds and
Actually, I should probably recast this when I get my...
and finish it.
Where is your head? Is it that? Oh, wait, this guy has a Sobek on his head. What the fuck?
You're a arachnoid. Pretending
He's
you're
using
part of the
PSF?
system
Oh,
is
no.
Nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that fucker.
Even if they lower the chances. I agree with you on that, honestly. The Maul is annoyingly prevalent.
Try it and see.
I get why they have it that way, like the flavor of being able to fight the tech rot in normal missions. But I do think it's really annoying, because I do prefer the street combat.
Honestly, yeah.
I like how I'm struggling to even kill things, because Nitro attacking them either kills them or makes them get staggered so much I can't hit them in the head.
Oh.
Ow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do
That's all
shit
yours,
against
then,
this guy. He doesn't have a... Oh, wait, no. Is that his head? He's got crazy... Hold on, what art gun do I have equipped? Velocitus? Oh, this is not doing shit.
That's
Me
the
to
railgun should be
JFK.
good.
Oh. Alright, you know, no, actually, I can't summon Call, can I? He just won't show up. I was gonna say, like, we'll just let Call deal with him, but, no. Better Call is not going to be the play today. Yeah, the slash procs feel really weak.
He's gonna die soon, I think.
Compared to how they used to be, at least, they feel really weak. Yeah, he's CC immune, so I have to just contend with trying to hit his little fucking eye while he's doing this. That's it. Get me... Why did it re-equip Velocitus? Get me the Baza Prime. This gun isn't even really that good, but we're gonna work with
It
it.
isn't that good shit.
Man, this guy has a shit ton of damage reduction.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, I do say that the street spawns are really shit. I do find that annoying. I like Colvania overall, personally, but it's got its issues, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Pretty Zaximus moments.
Wait, we failed a bonus challenge? Man, I wasn't
I think we
paying enough
didn't find
attention.
Reckon Neff can't say
The
the same
dish?
for
Well,
his
he's dead
favorite
now,
TV.
so... Does that... Oh, we got an Archem adapter. Does that count as a headshot for things? I guess I'm not sure if that's officially a weak point. Where am I?
Ledgers,
That's an excellent question.
find him and end him.
Vulnerable trumpet. Okay.
Unique gameplay types? Honestly, yeah. One of the biggest weak points to me for a lot of the newer content is just the lack of game mode diversity. Volvania suffers with that really bad. Especially when grinding the codas, you have 3 game modes to play in one tile set, and that's it. I wonder if at this point, it would be best to just drop the... Hold on. Boombo alt. This was the one that I was working with. Yeah, with Acuity, which I don't think actually works. But I wonder if it would be optimal to, like, drop Elementalist and try to do their internal bleeding. I guess I'll have to mess with it at some point. Or Europa. I personally still like Kuba Fortress less, but I won't lie. Europa is pretty bad. What do you mean Europa D's nuts? You can stay and watch the stream. I mean, if you have to volunteer, just don't show up and then have the cops come and execute you. What art gun should I give the adapter to?
The burst one.
I've already finished. I think Grattler's done. Yeah. I've done Grattler, Arbicep, and Dual Decurion, I believe. You know what, let's do Mandanel. I'm a true Mandanel maniac. I think secondaries are generally better. The question is, what? You know, the quick shot critical chance is only 50%. The big Soma, I hate you, damn. Oh, I never put on, Magnetized Cycle. I think I'm gonna do Enervate. It's just the easy option, I'm not even gonna lie. I believe each individual pellet will roll it separately, so... Splendid, perhaps, perchance. On everything in Clog. It is pretty annoying. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Probably try and wrap the stream up. I ate when I woke up at like 10:30, and I haven't since, so I should probably also get something to eat.
If you want, we can bring those thing over. She's nearly done cooking, I think.
The enchiladas.
You can always just, come over here.
They were burnt out. So okay, I want to clarify that, because that's not entirely the case with the Syndicate thing. It isn't they were burnt out on it, but Rebecca even said, we love our Syndicate system, we just want to try something different. It's not like they're getting rid of them or something, or that they're going to be changing them. They just said that they want to try something different for this update. Okay. Everyone, it's time for the mental acumen test again. Anyone who was here last time, no cheating. I know that you're going to know the answer to the mental acumen test. All right, everyone, I need you to prepare. If you're not watching the stream right now, I need you to look at the stream real quick. Because you're going to have to see something. You guys see this text that just appears on the screen? Okay. I need you all to just read the following word in your head. This word. Just read it in your head. So, if you read the word fussy, congratulations, you're normal. If you read the word pussy, you need to be shot and killed. There's your mental acumen test. How normal are you? How terminally online are you? If you read the correct word, you're good. I got both, damn. I want to be shot. Oh. Like I said, there's several people who were here last time who know the answer. Heretic of pussy? Oh, hell no. I'm going to read it as that, because I assume that's what you mean. I need to be put down like a dog. You know what? Okay, real talk. When was the last time Paw Job Please logged in? I think he's probably offline. 105 days. Damn, dude.
Damn.
Okay, everyone.
He must have not gotten that Paw Job, and he lost it. That was the last straw.
This is how we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna go capture Wally.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they
Wally got out, and I feel like it's dangerous for him to be out wandering by himself. So unfortunately, I'm reasonably certain that the dusky-headed Vermink is the rarest one. So that sucks, but we'll figure it out. We have to bring Wally back. As hooves, not paws. Honestly, I could see that being the reason he stopped playing. It used to be that if you were holding a specific Echo Lure, it would only show you those call points. You bring male pheromones? Damn, what the hell?
Tracks and fresh.
We must locate Wally. Speak of the devil, and Wally shall appear. I have to look in the mirror on the Zeraman 3 times. To just say Wally 3 times. I don't know. I don't have to look into the mirror 3 times. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Look, my brain is fucking fried, dude. Working a full-time J-word when you're not used to it does things that result in just brain death.
Honestly, yeah, fair.
The mating call of a vermink.
Mating call? Wally is down to fuck. We have to contain him. Wally's harem cannot expand. It's a red-crested. Fuck. It's one of the ones that we freed earlier. I just realized, actually. No, it's not. The red-crested actually look different. The ones in the labs are like a weird hybrid between the dusky-headed and red-crested because they have the mohawk. That's so weird. I'm on the prowl for pussy, so you might find me. Damn. Wally's just live tweeting from fucking... Wait, oh my god, that's how we find Wally. I have to download Grindr on my Echo Lure right now.
A red-crested vermink. A miracle.
We'll find Wally's fucking... Well, okay, so what we're doing is we're luring Wally out by removing potential partners from the dating pool. Even if we don't get Wally, we are getting closer to him.
Fresh leavings and there.
Grinder? Oh, hell no. The Corpus are also out here looking for Wally. They have to return their prized Vermink back to his pen. I'm not really sure what they're gonna do with Wally if I give him over to Biz, to be honest, but... Oh yeah, I think I have to use the synthesizer here. My dumbass cat is sneezing. Can't handle this weather.
Perfect.
Why is your tail not cloaked, you fucking idiot?
Rifle.
Yeah.
Make the shot count.
Look at this dumb motherfucker.
There he is!
Favored by the Corpus for their pelts. She's lucky we found her first.
See?
Rare find.
No! God damn it. God damn it, Biz.
They've eluded us.
What the fuck?
We hope they find something more. Until we meet again.
Okay, so not only does this Vermink also look different than the ones in the lab, my Kavat just fucking killed it! It was like, female? No. Not gonna work. Okay, now I'm tweaking. Did they change the fur texture on them when they changed fur? Because, dude, the ones in... Okay, I swear to God, the ones in Enrichment Labs look different. Look, those Verminks look different than they used to. I swear to God. Yeah, literally, it was like, woman? Unfortunately, yeah, Big Floppa is just very, Yeah, look! This is how the dusky-headed ones used to look. The new one was covered in spots. What the hell? When did they change them? That's so weird. That means that I can't find Wally. There aren't ones that look like this in the wild, if that's what they changed them to look like. What the hell? Why are there so many different kinds of fucking Vermink? I'll have to tell Scissor that her wife is dead now? Damn.
Oh no.
Maybe it was part of the blackface fix? I know it wasn't. I wonder if when they redid the Kubro fur back when, they also changed how those animals, like, looked. When they updated the shader for it. Honestly, I don't think I can... Yeah, Wally's just gone. If that's not him in the cell, I don't know where he is. Wally's just out there. So here's the weird thing, Anti-Caesar. Originally, the Verminks were random. They were either white-breasted or dusky-headed. I had never seen a red-crested, but it could be the other two. But at some point, they just all became dusky-headed, even though I guess that's not even accurate anymore. Wally's in hiding. Maybe I can find him in the vent. You guys think... You think he's sus? A what fix? There was a bug where Verminx had no textures on their skin. So they were just jet black. Wait, there's a Gareth plushie in here? Oh my god. There are vent kids down here worshipping Gareth and whatever this pauper is. Okay, so Wally's definitely not down here. Blended. Well, I think we'll probably cut the stream at 4, so we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes for people to ask their questions. Who the hell is Gareth? Gareth is a Bolarola who showed up for like a week and then just vanished. No? What, you want me to switch to Helldivers, Salios? Are you still holding out? Armana Dreams? I think it was Anti-Caesar that mentioned that last time, yeah. Wait, Gareth is here? Holy shit, we haven't seen you in so long! Gareth, I thought you were dead.
I just like, no, I'm here. The immediate next message, Gareth was killed.
What the fuck? I thought that Wally got you. Yeah, now we just need Podjob, please, to return. I'm so fucking tired, man. Damn, are you like on the 9 to 5 grind? Quantum mechanics real quick for me. I'll throw out some buzzwords. Spin, electron orbitals, superposition, double slit experiment, wave particle duality. And now you can just make up whatever the fuck you want to believe about those words. Well, this will be our lurker moment for the stream. I haven't actually done one yet. If I could get some hi Wallies in the chat. If you've just been hanging out, you haven't been doing anything, just say hi Wally to let them know that you're here and that you're alive. We can get some hi Wallies. Is Fussy a female bussy? I swear to God, I can't with you motherfuckers. I can't do this. Thank you for the hi Wallies. I'm sure he appreciates it. I see people are spamming the heart emoji too. Blended. Me. Wally, where have you been? Your kin all look different on Venus now, so I'm not sure what's up with that. But got a fix from the back rooms I was staying in during the remodel. I've been busy. Damn. It's molting season? Are you a bird? Fuck you mean it's molting season?
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Bye, Wally? Damn. Wally is a really... Yeah, he's just a chill guy. Hold on, I should probably... Shit, I didn't mean to hit Duviri. I don't even have anyone funny. Not a mammal? Those are from Earth? I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that in the actual lore, the Orican made a bunch of the creatures here. Can you tell her to lock in? Flary, if you're hearing this, lock in. You don't... Actually, no, that was too aggressive. I'm sorry. Politely, I need you to lock in for Sparky. Thank you. Have seasonal molts? Are you like Saren? I mean, Wally did say earlier he was on the prowl. Maybe it's actually mating season. Maybe that's what Wally actually means. Broom male versus Wally male. Orican Gene Forge mentioned. Yeah, it's specifically in the red-crested verminculines. Apparently, the Oricans use this thing called a Gene Forge to make the original species. And then a lot of the ones that we see now are downstream evolutions of the originals, which is why the red-crested is so valuable. It is an original Orican-era species. I'm going back to the vents. Bye. Farewell, Gareth. Thank you for letting us know that you're alive. Have summer and winter coats. Is the term for that molting? I thought that was specifically for feathers. I'll find you, motherfucker. Maybe shield grading like crazy when I'm molting. My Sporo Chud. My chudling son. And zoology autist. Look, I am not, I am a mammal? I mean, probably. I imagine the Orican designed the creatures based on, like, what they knew from Earth. Child? Hello, cool mom. Also, I'm not really, like, super into biology and zoology. not like astronomy. They're also just really dense subjects. I'm no expert at all. I have to ask my grandma to come on. She's a biologist. Is it self-cessed if I fuck my molds? Bayrat, you need to be euthanized. I'm just letting you know. That lay eggs got me fucked up for real. Are there any non-Orican animals left? Honestly, probably not. At least not that I'm aware. I don't know. The butterflies on the plains? Like, I don't fucking know. There's also, it's the tiger floof. What is it called? Lunar Renewal Tiger... what is it called? I can't think of its name. I wanted to just chat link it so I don't have to go to the market. There's a particular thing of interest. Sorry, Wally. I'll have to... I'll call you later. I have to go back to my market console for something. I have to open the shops. Can I even view it in here? No, I can't. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to pick up the one that I've already placed down. They want to show off its description. This thing. This little fucking freak. Yeah. To honor the animal who legends say stood up to the bullies of Earth. So tigers are not a thing anymore. This floof, to them, is like us having like a drawing of a dragon or something. Something I find even more interesting is that apparently Bird 3's original species is from Brazil. You can find a thing in the Holvanian zoo about them, actually. Do we have a Dino plush? Actually, yeah, that's probably a more apt comparison. Is there a Holvanian zoo capture a scene? I don't think there is. But the zoo has a lot of interesting stuff in it. The problem is, like, I'd show you, but I don't know if I could actually get the zoo tiles. How many floofs do you have? I mean, quite a few.
He has more in real life.
I don't have more in real life.
Yeah, well, you have a lot in real life.
I do have several, this is true. Corvex's gorilla from the same zoo. Deadass.
I had generations to plan my return.
Mogged. Shroom mogged. 1999. Yeah, I will say I don't know about the extent of the secrets of the zoo, and I honestly wonder if Albrecht contributed any animals to it because he's fucked with the timeline so much. But it's a really cool location. They did say that, like, oh, I don't think I told you this, Nitro, but with the new members from the Devil's Triad, instead of kiss scenes, you'll actually be able to take them on dates, and there'll be different Captura scenes that you take them into. And they said that they might retroactively let you do that with the Hex too. And one of their examples was taking Letty to the zoo. So I can only hope. He took Bird 3 out of it. Got me fucked up for real. He stole Bird 3 from the Holvanian zoo.
Oh yeah, honestly.
Got his name from being tagged for disposal. Okay, that is pretty fucking stupid. That's probably an oversight. One step closer to the sex update. I mean, it already came out. 1999 was the sex update. If it's across the timeline, I don't think that's how it works. My chudlings, my children, here they are with me. God bless. Well, I think I should probably call it here. I should eat something, and by that something I mean food. I'm so hungry I could eat a. Jade was the sex update in a manner of. In a manner of speaking. Well, I think this stream's gonna have to come to a close. Jade from Warframe. Holy fucking shit. I am sex update. No way. But, yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I don't know, the Discord and VOD playlists are in the description if you want to join those for any reason. Also, I just want to say, re-update. When it comes to working on future content, I have been studying for my CCNA so much that I have made basically no progress on anything. I can't even promise there will be a video out this month. I really hate to say that, but Like, my number one goal is getting my certification, right? That's, like, the number one thing. And YouTube is ultimately, even if I do make some money from it, it's still ultimately a hobby. So it's like, unfortunately, I can't really focus on my channel that much because I'm spending so much time working on that. Like, I've been wanting to stream for a while, but I've been so busy with, like, between my job, working on the CCNA stuff, and then, like, my regular chores, right? Like, and I have to go shopping and things like that, that I just didn't feel like I had a ton of time. And the time I did have, I wanted to spend doing stuff with my friends. So it's like, as it stands, I spend so much time working on other stuff that the channel's on the back burner. But the hope is that once I get that certification, then I'll start working on things more regularly. The next video is probably still going to be the Art of Modding, the series, where I want to sort of talk about how to mod your weapons and why certain things work. I don't know if it'll even be at all successful, but I think it would be a valuable resource for people. So I want to try and do that to help teach not even just, like, my audience, but even, like, my friends who are newer to the game, how to do it. Because, like, my friends Lucy and Diamond were talking about how they just use auto mod because they didn't know what to do, and I'm like, okay, cut the cameras. What the fuck do you mean you use auto mod unironically? I cannot stand for this shit, so I have to save them. Anyways, I'm gonna crush that exam. We'll see. It's rough because, like, there are times where I'm like, yeah, I think I got a pretty good grasp on the material, and then I'll get hit with a question that I can't remember even, like, existing, and I'm like, oh fuck. It's complicated too. Networking is really complicated, which is part of why it's interesting to learn about, but it's also really rough. It's also really rough. Because it's so much to remember. No, for yet another random YouTube channel. That's quite the mouthful. No, I do not. Just auto-mod the exam? True. I could do that. I don't know if anyone else here is into network engineering. You probably know the CCNA is an entry-level certification, and the recommended amount of time to study before you're considered ready is 250 hours. Do you want us to quiz you? I don't know what you guys would even know when it comes to the exam. Like, if someone just pulls up and it's like, cool kid, what is the IEEE standard number for LACP? I'd tell you to fuck right off.
I don't know.
What even is it? I think it's 802.3z, but I don't even remember. There's so many little stupid facts like that. Or like, cool kid, what's the multicast address that like CDP messages are sent to? I don't fucking know. Who cares? I honestly, like, I swear to God, if I get asked something like that on the exam, I will just break down. Because it's like, if I ever needed to know this in real life, I'd Google it. Like, why are you testing me on, like, what's the IEEE standard number for something? Or what RFC were private IPv4 addresses established in? Who gives a shit? I can just look it up. If I ever need to know this in real life, I'll just look it up. It's also weird to me. Okay, this is some nerd shit. Sorry, it's working. It's working. People said we're going to run the stream for 5 more hours because someone gets me off topic. It's working.
Oh, yes. Good job, chat. Good job.
I don't think anyone who's not a nerd like I am about this topic will know this, but for some reason, so Cisco has multiple tiers for Meow. Welcome, Nova. Cisco has multiple tiers of certifications. The CCNA is like a tier 2, technically. There are 5 in total. I think now there's only 4. But weirdly enough, multicast and IGMP and stuff like that is not in the exam topics list for any of their exams. And I find that really fucking strange. Multicast is a really important concept, and it's not listed anywhere. It's something you have to study. Which I think is just bizarre. Because, like, I think IGMP, it stands for Internet Group Management Protocol, is very interesting. One caked up mushroom or 10 billion rupees? Is this the kind of... do you think this is Suckmutt stream, Nova? I thought this was normally things you did with Suckmutt. Hold on, what is 10 billion rupees in USD? To USD. That's $112 million. I think I'm taking the rupees. Fuck the caked up mushrooms. Anyways, to explain something real quick. The rest of my remaining viewership is going to leave when I start talking about this. But the caked up mushrooms, it's $112 million. I know that for you, that's not that much because you're thinking of the hood dollar because you're Canadian, which is worth like 37 US cents or some bullshit. But US dollar, that's decently valuable, like for now. Okay, the thing I'm trying to talk about, the nerd shit, multicast. So, as many of you probably know, devices on the internet have these things called IP addresses. So multicast addresses are special IP addresses where devices can join a multicast group. And if a message is sent to a multicast address, every device that is in the multicast group will receive it. It's more complicated than that, and there's a lot more to it that I am and am not aware of, frankly. But weirdly enough, despite being a very fundamental concept, it's not in the exam topics for anything. I did like a bunch of reading through the original RFCs for IGMP and the IPv6 version, MDL, multicast, or is it MDL or MLD? I think it's MLD, multicast listener discovery, I think is what it stands for. But I don't know, I find it really weird that it's not on the official topics list. IPv6 is also one of those things that is on the official topics list, and dude, IPv6 is cool, but it also frustrates me. It's so complicated. There's so many cool innovations IPv6 made, like Anycast addresses. It added the neighbor discovery protocol was the replacement for ARP. There's a lot of cool stuff in IPv6, but it's so much more cumbersome and so much more complicated. Everyone's just falling asleep. This is true. People are crashing out. Man, I really do have to end the stream. People are okay when I talk about space, but not about networking. I see how it is.
Damn.
Neptune's not out there. I can't even look at Neptune. Can we have a stream of this next time? What, me talking about networking? Probably not. Can you talk about me for a while? Cool Cumtune 369? Oh, hell no. Don't talk about space. What the hell? What the hell? I'm an astronomy student. What did you expect? I mean, fair enough. We need more planet videos. I mean, maybe if one day the wider YouTube public starts to give a shit about them, I'll be motivated. But yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and pull the plug on the stream. Sorry, Salios, you're getting fucked once again. No one wants to hear this shit. If the autistic rambling is the only reason that the stream will stay live, why is Nora talking? I have her off. What?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay, well, whatever. The stream has to die, despite Salios specifically. Have Nitro dress up like Captain Planet. I just put him in dresses normally. Anyways,
yeah.
The stream's gonna end, so, like, join the Discord, watch the stream VODs and other bullshit if you want to. I've been your host, CoolKid369, and I'll see you all next time when I stream, a live... what?
What game are we gonna stream next?
I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna go to Waco, and I'm just gonna stream, the Branch Davidian, like, compound remains. Actually, do they have, like, a visitor center or something there? I'll just show up and be like, weird and obscure facts about the Siege of Waco. Your own suicide? Damn. Helldivers? No. World premiere stream. The world premiere of Cool Kids Dick and Balls. That'll be the next stream. Anyways, bye.